but does finish him off. Gets 2. Gets 3. What a hit that hits him 65%. Wow! And does it go in? It goes in! It goes in!
The widescreen fight. 3-2, 4v1. Bicycle 4v none.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the Marietta Esports Twitch channel. Today we have a very exciting matchup, but first of all, I'm Corey Clodon Recruiter, and here at the broadcasting desk alone this time. I'm a little nervous, it's a little scuffed, and it'll probably be a bit rushed as I'm a little bit late, but we'll figure it out, everything's okay. And on to this match that we're going to be talking about. So this is a huge match for Marietta. It is probably, I think it's the first time in the semifinals, and we're in playoffs right now. So we're going to see our Valorant team in the semifinal match today in just like 2 minutes or less. So look forward to that. And we'll take a quick look at our weekly schedule as we wait for the match to get underway. First up, obviously tonight, Valorant versus, I can't tell, it's some with an M. We'll figure that part out later, that's fine. And then of course we have Rainbow Six and Overwatch also still in playoffs. I think looking to make their plays. Now I'm looking at, I think that is actually the outdated schedule, but I know at the very least one of the other teams is in playoffs. So like I said, it's a little bit scuffed, but we'll go on with it. Of course, if you aren't subscribed with Prime Gaming, all you have to do is, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you have to link it to your Twitch account, and then you can get a free subscription to use. And it helps out the program, and like I said, you don't have to pay anything. So make sure you use those, and of course you'll unlock those emotes that you see on screen there if you want to get hype and chat with those. And if you're a student that gets excited about watching our streams, maybe you want to join for 2025 as we go into our spring season. Of course, we're open to transfers as well. We offer esports scholarships for Fortnite, League of Legends, Overwatch 2, Rainbow Six Siege, Rocket League, Super Smash Bros, and Valorant. And of course, we have coaching staff. We have a whole esports center. Come out, check it out, and of course, try out to get that scholarship. Speaking of tryouts, we have 2 left in this academic semester or season. One, the Winter Open House, February 8th, 2025 is what you're gonna look at for the next one. Of course, you can do them online as well. So it's looking like we're about to get into the game, and the lobby order is messed up, but I'll fix that later. For now, we are about to get into the game. Alright, I think it's working. It's a little nerve-wracking, but I'm figuring it out. So the lobby order is a little bit different. I'm going to be fixing that right now. I think this is the right order. I'm hoping 2, 3. And it's looking like we're going to see McLovin on Cypher. That is a comfort pick for him. I'm sure he's looking forward to playing that agent. And Austin on ISO. I think that's a little bit different from what they had on the board. He was going to play Raze. I'm guessing they changed that up while they were talking, and well, it'll be interesting to see what plays he has in mind for that agent. Definitely a bit different from Raze with the retaking utility. ISO is a bit more of a duelist. Some of his abilities, he's able to take 1 bullet for free and basically not die. Basically it's like a one-shot shield. It only lasts for 1 bullet, but he doesn't take any damage if he gets hit. And there'll be some sound effects you can hear with it. He has a vulnerable as well, and he also has a moving wall that will protect you from bullets. So pretty good for pushing forward, and I'm assuming they're going to try and make use of that with their breach. Their breach is their initiator for this game, and he'll be throwing out lots of flashes, stuns, trying to make space for his team so that they can push onto site.
Thinks himself a hunter. What will he do when he feels me?
So let's see if the stream is working. I think, oh, I pressed the wrong thing. That's why it didn't work. Okay, the stream is messed up a little bit. I'll figure it out though. Don't worry, guys. But we'll get to see what sort of strategy they're going to pull out. They did play against Nazareth earlier in the season, so hopefully...
Right there.
Wow, this is really broken. Okay. I'm going to try and figure this out, but you'll get to see what's happening on screen while I do that. So it's looking like one is on Pelican. No, that's right. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening, but we'll figure it out eventually. Alright, it's looking like we're running onto site here. OP Knees that's sending out his smokes, so the rest of the team is running onto site. They're getting taken down though. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. OP Knees finds one. Austin gets one as well. Now it's a 3 versus 4. One of the Pioneers went down. Another one falls. Nihil gets a headshot though. It's a 3 versus 2 now. Who is going to come out on top? OP Knees getting the plant down. It's only Neon and Sova left for the enemy team. Not sure what they're going to be doing here.
Cover going out.
See a Sova drone coming out. There's the Neon running into site trying to make use of the utility. OP is getting revealed by the recon bolt. And the round will slow down as Nazareth is going to have to try and pull off a retake. They're trying to get as much info as they can before they go in, but Austin finds him, gets 2. 3K for Austin on Void Storm and the Neon. Great start from Marietta College in this game. So I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. I'm not sure why it's not switching the actual camera. This is really weird. This has never happened to me before. And it doesn't seem like it's updating. So we're actually on the left. I'm not sure what's happening, but it's so, we can still kind of watch what's going on. So we're gonna see him run up on site here. Nihil, he's leading the charge, gets hit by a trap flyer, but they don't see anyone else on site. They're gonna take the site for free. Nazareth likes playing retake, so it's a little bit scary for him still. They're gonna have to regroup and play together to try and shut down the retake. Here's Pelican, he's throwing down the aftershock, trying to deny anyone getting inside. Nihil finds a headshot onto the Omen, slowing down Nazareth. They don't have their smokes anymore. That Omen's very important to try and cut off angles with his smokes. And now the round will slow down a little bit as now that they've organized the retake. There's Neon sliding in. Pelican and Nihil take down the Neon. Moon's down. Pelican dodging out of the shock dart range. Austin finds a headshot onto the Cypher. And Pelican ends the round with McLovin, both taking kills at the same time with assists from their teammates. So really nice teamwork coming out from Marietta. They're doing a good job of holding down angles so that Nazareth is not able to retake. That's the key thing that we've been looking for. Last time, Nazareth really abused their ability to organize and make a cohesive retake onto site. And right now we're seeing Marietta really work with each other to completely deny that, which I think is a key thing they probably worked on coming into this match. And we'll see Austin ready to come out with his wall utility. You'll see that that'll block any bullets that hit it as they use it to run onto B site. Here comes Austin. He's throwing out vulnerables. Pelican's going as well. Gets hit by the trap bar. He gets taken down. Ooh, Marietta loses 2 going onto site. Nihil's in the back of site though. And now it's down to a 3 versus 5. Neonslang coming out. Nihil's gonna have to stop him. He doesn't find him. OP Knees TP's on top. Gets 1, gets 2. That's huge for Marietta. It's still winnable. 1 versus 3 for OP Knees. He finds another one. 3 kills for OP Knees. It's gonna have to be an ace and a clutch for him to win this round. But he gets taken down. Doesn't see the Omen from the side. That was almost a huge play from him, but it did not end up working out, unfortunately. So I think the key thing in that round was that time there was people on B site. Last time there was only like 1 person. I think they ran away. So it was very easy for them to take site. And that time we saw at least 2 people holding down B site. I think they had a crossfire too. So them taking down 2 players from Marietta at the start made it a lot harder because I mean obviously going to a game 5 versus 3. So a little bit tough for them there, unfortunately. Oh, and I accidentally closed the Python pro. Oh, we're cooked. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix this later. Maybe if we get a timeout or something, I'll fix the entire stream. But for now, we'll see Nihil roaming up onto A site. He's gonna lead the charge with his team. Austin is also going up his sewers, but Nihil finds one as he enters onto site. Pelican on site finds a nice headshot onto the Soba. Neon throwing out utility. McLovin finds Moon. Pelican gets a kill on the on the Sky, and now it's down to a 4 versus 1 for the enemy Cypher. He's on the ropes. Marietta has Nazareth in their palm. Will they be able to crush them with one final kill? McLovin searching, looking up on their flank to see if that's where the Cypher might be. I don't know, there's some pings coming out. They see him in heaven. Oki's looking for a headshot. Takes a little bit of damage himself. Austin has an angle on it if he tries to peek out. Cypher is going to back up though. He might be looking to save. He knows he can't win this round, just trying to save a gun. Who knows though, he might not have a gun. He might want to run out and peek. But no, it doesn't look like he's going to, and Nazareth is going to decide to save as Marietta runs back, also saving their weapons from the deadly bomb explosion. And now we'll see Marietta taking a quite commanding lead in this game. So they have a much better economy in this game. You have to buy guns and all of your utility that you see at the bottom there. You'll see everyone has different types of utility. And you have to buy that and guns, and typically you're gonna need at least like 400 or 4,000 to buy of credits, and right now we're seeing Nazareth is very broke. They only have about 2 to 3k between them, so they're not really gonna buy this round. They're gonna save their credits for next round when they have more, so that they can actually make a full buy. But we'll see Austin run up onto site, gets flashed by the enemy Sky. Nazareth potentially looking to hold on to site and not retake this time as Marietta runs up. There's the Nihil dashing on a site in the smoke. Doesn't see what's going on, but he's got his knives out. He finds one, doesn't find another. Moon takes down 2 from Marietta. Opini is running up, gets revenge for his fallen teammates. A 3 versus 3. Austin finds it. Moon. And now lots of flashes coming out. Austin finds the Sky, and now he's going to run up with his other teammate. Opini gets taken down alone on site. McLovin, he's going to look for a flank as Austin continues to hold garage, waiting for them to tap the spike to defuse it. That'll make a sound cue you can play off of. There it is. There's the ultimate. He's stopping the fuse. He's bringing him into a 1v1. McLovin finds the other one. Even if Austin loses this, McLovin should be able to get the kill. There it is! Nice team play from Marietta. What a huge play from McLovin, and of course Austin as well, waiting for that defusal to bring the other guy into a 1 versus 1, and the enemy there had to respawn from where he was taken into the duel from, if that makes any sense, and McLovin was able to get a free kill because of that, and of course he won the 1v1 when the other Cypher was defusing. So really great play from Marietta there. I mean, the initial take was a little scary. We lost 2 members there, but they made it work with a great play altogether. Probably planned that out. We'll see a bit of a slower round. Marietta switching it up from their typical rushes. Of course, Nazareth is going to feel that switch up quite a bit. We'll take another look at the economy. They're going to be able to full buy this round, so expect some exciting action as Nihil is going to check into garage. Almost gets timing there, but he's able to survive and back up as the other Omen will smoke it off. Deny any pushes from there for a while, and Nihil will push up a little towards B, take some peeks, see if anybody is looking to get their heads taken off, and he'll push up, leading his team onto site. He goes in, trapwire gets him, but his teammates clear it before it does anything. He finds the Sky with his utility out, and no one else was on site. Now Marietta looking to do another hold, 5 versus 4. They have the advantage. They need to not lose it here. They have an operator. I'm not sure how Nazareth was able to afford that one, but certainly gives them a bit of an advantage. Nihil finds 3. I wasn't even paying attention to you. You're going off. Opinies gets taken down though. McLovin finds him with a nice lurk. Nihil is looking for the last player, Moon, the Neon, still alive on the enemy team. They're probably looking to save the operator that they picked up. Nihil is going to maybe be looking for a kill here. It's a little dangerous. She's probably holding an angle with an up, but if he gets the kill, it will deny the gun for Nazareth. We win the round though. That's really what matters. 5-1 up for Marietta. Oh, and unfortunately he'll get taken down by the operator. Making a little bit of noise there. The Moon was able to recognize that and take him out. But Marietta still wins the round, so it's not a big a deal. So that gun we just saw there, it one taps you with a body shot if you get hit by it, and it costs a lot of money too. So you gotta be a little bit careful when you buy it. But of course, if you hit your shots with it, it's pretty deadly. Now we'll see Marietta still on a full buy. Nazareth looking a little worse for wear. Of course, they don't have an operator. Will it be on A? We're about to find out. Nihil, he's going in with the smokes to try and make some cover for himself. There's the operator. Moon takes down Pelican. Nihil looking to contest it himself. The operator is backed up. Marietta still looking to push up. Nice shot by McLovin on B. Gets taken down by a stinger by the Omen. McLovin's down. Their flank is not secured, but Marietta is going to plant A. The operator could be anywhere. They do not know. They'll probably push back onto site. OP knees. He's looking to hold sewers. They know the Omen was behind them before. Sending a vulnerable out. There's the Neon ultimate. Finds one. OP knees sending out a paranoia. Oh my god, he gets 2 kills. Nihil gets another one. Takes down Moon. That was huge. They killed the person with the ultimate. Now it's all down to the enemy Omen. And he do it. A 1 versus 2. Opini's looking to play time. Not allowed to defuse. He's not on it. Opini saw he wasn't there. He's going to TP across. Try and confuse the other Omen. He's stalling as long as he possibly can. Get that diffuser clock as down as long as possible. He does it. 3K for OP knees. And a huge play to end the round in a clutch for Marietta. Oh my god. Get out of your seats, ladies and gentlemen. This is quite a thriller of a game. So right there we saw Marietta down, I believe 5 versus 4, potentially even more at the end. But thanks to OPNE sending out that paranoia, which is essentially a flash. It blinds anyone that it hits. Nihil was able to work with him to get those 2 or 3 crucial kills on site that evened it out for him. And now we'll see them position over towards C site. Operator not on the board for Nazareth unless they bought another one. They get the orb. Pelican sees somebody jumping across. I think it was Neon. Yep, there it is again. Neon's getting info for her team by doing that. But Nihil is looking to push into garage. Will he see anybody? Doesn't see anybody immediately. He's going to check the corner. See. Ooh, gets hit by the Cypher camera. And they know he's there. Nobody traded it, but McLovin is going to hold the lurk angle as long as possible as Pelican runs in. It's like it's taken up by Moon. OPNees is stunned. Austin's holding a wider angle. It's a little bit dangerous. OPNe is TPing across. Austin looking to take someone down. He's getting shot from multiple angles. OPNees gets taken down on the cross. And now Austin all alone right now. McLovin getting over. Austin, nice shot onto Jay Bleach. As look at the plant down. They don't know where the Omen is. They're going to have to play this carefully. McLovin going up, using his ultimate to try and figure out where he is. He's in garage. And now Austin, 40 HP. He's going to have to take out the Omen, who was ready. That was unfortunate. If he had more HP, he actually probably would have won that fight. But it doesn't work out for him. Austin was aiming for the diffusing angle, which is a little bit lower than normal, so unfortunately hit him with a body shot, but that's alright. The Pioneers will persevere, as we always say. Now, I'm not sure. Let's double check here. Yep, Marietta can still full buy, but if they lose this round, it'll be a little bit detrimental to their economy. So they're looking to win this one and make it an even 7-2. Give themselves the lead. Each half is only 12 rounds, so the best you can get is a 12-0 start off. Of course, that's probably not going to happen. But we'll see Nihil leading the charge into long. Dodges the Neon stun and finds her as well. A flash comes out, doesn't do anything though. Nihil, he's still going to run up. He's going to go through the smoke with his own smoke. There it is. Runs onto site. Nice shot on the Jay Bleach. Gets taken down by Gargoyle though. The man who clutched last round finds 2. OP knees. He's looking to take him out. McLovin finds him though. Now, Pelican pushed up. McLovin knows that they're pushed up. McLovin finds a nice aftershock from Pelican there to take out the person in heaven. Now it's all down to the enemy Cypher once again. McLovin knows he's there. He hears the footsteps and he just saw the smoke come out. He's going to throw a camera in heaven if he can. Unfortunately, it's not going to be able to see anything, but the smoke will come out from OP needs to cover the angle. Now, 3 versus 1 from Marietta. 2 of the players are low, so you're going to have to be a little bit careful here. Pelican taking an early angle to see if he's going to run into sight. Cypher potentially looking to save. And the time will tick down here as the spike is aiming to explode. And yep, that'll secure the round for Marietta. Nazareth not looking to do any more damage to their already struggling economy, and Marietta will win that crucial round and be able to buy guns next round and have a little bit of extra. Why not? And their economy will carry on into the next round, and Nazareth will be looking a little bit worse for wear. Probably gonna save this round and still have that one rollover rifle from last round, as we'll see the timeout come from Nazareth. So really great round from Marietta there. They're working as a team so much better than last time we saw them play. I think they got a little rocked at the start, but we're seeing them go pretty huge in this game. Now I'm trying to figure out how to bring up the score thing. I do not remember. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to fix the cameras. If we don't, that's okay. We just won't have cameras, and that will be my fault. But I might be able to figure it out if I switch through this. Start stream management GUI. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Okay, I brought it up. We're making progress. And we're making progress in the game too, as it will start up, and I will put the stream booklet away as I try to figure out what to do. Alright, we're going to see Austin run up onto C site with the rest of his team. Flash coming out from his teammate Pelican. Austin using his utility to push up, blocks and blows from the start. Omen Smoke comes out. I'm not sure if his teammates are going to be taking one out. McLovin finds one with Nihil by his side. OPNE is getting the plan off. Fight in garage though. McLovin is taken down. Now, Austin aware of people in garage, so is the rest of his team. And the round will slow down a little bit. 4 versus 4. Pelican gets nearsighted by the other Omen. It's looking a little bit dangerous, but Pelican takes him down. Looking for another one. It doesn't find him. There's a crossfire coming out. OPNEs gets a kill onto the other Cypher. And now it's just Voidstorm. 1 versus 2 from Marietta. They're going to have to play this smart. He gets the ultimate. Nice play by Austin. Now Nihil will get a free kill, even if Austin loses this, which unfortunately he does. But Nihil's ready with a nice one tap to end off the round. So really nice play from them there. We saw them take the site with a commanding lead. Oh no, now all the things are reset. I'm going now to... Oh man, I've made a grave error. I'll figure it out. It's okay. And we'll see Marietta come out with a commanding lead 8-2, especially after that timeout. Of course, Nazareth didn't really have guns to work with, but we'll see what they come up with as Marietta runs onto A. There's a classic smoke flash play coming out from Marietta, running up onto A. Austin going up into sewers. There's the neon stun. Unfortunately, this time Nihil gets hit. He doesn't find him. There's 2 there. Moon gets a 3-piece into long. This is not good. OPNE is looking to stabilize the round for Marietta. He's going to make a play. Rotate around his smoke. Austin's with them. Will they peek out and try and get kills, or will they play it safe and back off? Austin gets taken out, but OPNE finds a nice headshot. OPNE is hitting a near sight, delaying the push from the neon. He knows it's coming. He hears the footsteps. He's going to peek the lurker first, though. Doesn't see anybody. They're pulling off a double peek. There's the neon swing. What a flick from OPNE. He finds him. He's going to have to reload, though. He's going to back up. And this be another hero play? No. Unfortunately, the other Omen was lurking up behind him. He wasn't aware. He was sneaking about. And unfortunately, OPNE gets taken down. And I will continue to try and fix the stream. Got Austin, A60.
I need a gun.
And it's looking like, yep, it's last round in the half.
I need a gun.
There's a bit of pressure riding on them. This could be a 9-3 curse if they win, but hey, I don't believe in 9-3 curse. Let's just get wins while we can. Nihil, he's bringing out the ultimate. Gets taken out by Moon, though, with an early peek. That's unfortunate for Marietta. They would have liked to use that ultimate a bit more to their advantage. Austin gets scanned by the dart. Pelicans running up. There's the ultimate to take B site. Everyone in there is stunned. Ultimate's coming out from Sova. Someone's holding off site. Pelican gets taken down from the Sova ultimate that's shot through the wall. Austin A60 running up to try and get a free kill. Another ultimate coming out. And Austin finds a nice headshot. There's lots of fighting going on. Opinions gets taken down by Moon on site. Austin's all alone. 11 HP gets taken down by the Neon ultimate. That was a chaotic round if I've ever seen one. I don't even know what was happening there at the end. There was just a bunch of ultimates coming out. Of course, they reset as this half starts. Along with the economy, we'll see a pistol round come out. And the game will slow down just a little bit, hopefully for me, so I can figure out what's going on here. So, we're looking to see if Marietta can hold on to her lead 8-4 here. They certainly have the advantage on their side. They have a timeout they can work with too if things don't end up going their way. Nihil is going to look for an early peak here, as I have just one more thing to add to that, and I will figure out how to fix it in the next round. Nihil, not peeking up early. I was wrong. He's going to jiggle peek, play it safe, make sure he doesn't get taken out early like last round. And Nazareth sneaking up somewhere. Nobody knows where they are yet. He's using his dash to make sure he doesn't die, but no peek, so it's not that much use to him. McLovin. Oh, never mind. On B, OP Knees has to try and run away. The Neon doesn't find anybody. McLovin gets him. OP Knees gets taken down, unfortunately. Pelican tries to come in to help. He gets smoked off. Now, the rest of the team in a 3 versus 4, they're going to have to retake this. Get scanned. There's a swing coming out. Near sight coming out as well, as McLovin will come in through the smoke. Gets taken down, unfortunately, from behind. Nihil with the sheriff. He's going to look to find somebody. McLovin, though, I was looking at the wrong person. He takes down one. One's in the flank. What the heck? Nihil finds him, and it'll be down to 1 versus 2. Nihil with the sheriff. 1-tap headshots. That's what we want to see from him to clutch up the round for the Marietta Pioneers. Nihil checking everywhere he can. He's running out of time, and that bomb's gonna explode. And they're probably hiding, waiting for him to hit the defuse. Yep, there's one. Clean headshot. He'll try and get the scan, but Sova's got the utility to stall it. And unfortunately, that will be a round loss from Marietta. Unfortunately, the early losses were too much for them to bear. Is this our map pick? I think so. But unique for us. We've seen it a couple times, but it's not one of our most played maps. But it's looking like it's going pretty well for us so far. And we get to see if it continues to go well as we head into the next round. Marietta gonna be on a save round, and Nazareth are gonna look to push their lead with better guns, unless they decide to save. Who knows? You never know what's gonna happen in a Valorant match. And they hear some footsteps over towards C site. McLovin holding it. Austin also by his side. There's a utility coming out the sky. There's the Neon utility. Austin uses a vulnerable, doesn't hit anybody, but he gets a nice headshot onto Moon to look up, make up for it. McLovin gets taken down. There's a lot of people. C-Long, be careful. OPNews takes down one. And Austin holding C-Long by himself. 2 people run up. He's not ready for it. He gets taken down. OPNews backs up. They're looking to not lose any more players. The rest of the teammates are ready to push as soon as the smoke goes down. Nihil, Pelican playing together. Here comes the stun. As soon as the smoke fades, it's gonna go off, and Nihil's gonna look to peek off of it. There's the stun. Here's the peek. Will he find anybody? OPNews doesn't see anybody immediately. Nihil finds one. Gargoyle takes down OPNews. Nihil knows where the Silva is, doesn't know where the Omen is. He's running out of time once again, and he has to peek. Unfortunately, Gargoyle's ready for him. He's holding that angle, and unfortunately, Marietta will lose the round. Losing 2 in a row, but I mean, they didn't even have guns to contest that round, so who's to say that we're not still in a good position, as we'll head into the next round with at least somewhat of a bye. We'd like to see all rifles, but a Guardian or two is nothing to be ashamed of. Now, we got to see Marietta with a gun advantage, probably. Well, for the most part anyway. Some of the players might have bought guns, but we'll see if Nihil finds anybody. I was too slow as Sova gets taken down. Nice shot by Nihil. Clean headshot. Neon's running up. Nihil, Pelican, not sure where he's going to come from. Nihil finds him. Finds two. Oh my gosh, they just got sprayed down as they try to run the site. OPNees finds one. Jay Bleach takes down Nihil. Nihil got him a little bit low though. And OPNees notes the spike is down to the left. There's a ping coming out as well. As Jay Bleach will be left in a 3 versus 1, trying to make a play with a smoke. Austin sees him, McLovin sees him from heaven, and that'll take down Nazareth. Great hold from Marietta. That initial pick, I think, really pushed Nazareth to try and do something to take back the advantage, but unfortunately, because they were running in, well, I guess really fortunately, because we're Marietta Esports over here, we get to see Marietta in the lead thanks to that nice hold, and really all the teammates were working together to hold the chokes. I mean, we saw at least 2 people on each angle, I'm pretty sure, so great play from them there. Nihil and Pelican playing a little bit safer this time, not trying to die early with the knives and waste them. There's some utility coming out, smoke's coming out. Pelican, ooh, Gargoyles pushed up on somewhere. I think that was on B. As OPNees will hide. And I'm not sure where Nazareth is. OPNees hearing some drone sounds come out all around them. I think that's in garage. OPNees going to move up a little bit. There's the tripwire tagging 2 people. Great utility from McLovin. And OPNees, right as I switch off him, gets a kill on the enemy Cypher with a nice wall bang, saw him through the smoke. Now Nihil looking to execute with his knives, wait for the smoke to fade. OPNees pushing out first, doesn't find anybody, but he sees 4. Oh, Nihil gets 2 with his knives. It's a 1 versus 2 once again for a nice headshot. Oh my god, we're looking for a 4K from him here, as he is going to try and get half. Yep, there it is. Now he's got a little bit more time to work with. Nice shot from Nihil as he closes out the round with a 4K. Huge play from him to take vengeance for his fallen teammates at the end.
Just let them try.
Make sure their deaths were not in vain and get another round from Marietta up 10-6 in this game. We're looking for 13 rounds to win. Gargoyle leading Nazareth, Moon close behind. Nihil, of course, we just talked about him with that 4K, leading Marietta. OPNees the second frag, and of course everybody using the utility to great effect as we've been seeing in these rounds. And we'll see the typical setup from Marietta. Hopefully nobody dies early. Nihil feeling it. He's going to jiggle peek this probably. He's going to use his utility, make sure he doesn't die. Doesn't see anybody. Nobody's sure where Nazareth is. They like doing this, so we'll see if they try to explode on a site when Marietta's not ready for it. OPNees doesn't have much information. Oh, but they're seeing a little bit of movement. Nihil sees, oh no! He misses the shot on the Neon, who just like jumped out of the way. That was kind of crazy. Pelican alone. Rest of his teammates are coming over though. They better hurry. Oh, but OPNees not expecting it on B, along with his teammate McLovin, but Austin's pushing. Gets taken down, doesn't expect one already in sight. Pelican is looking to find the Neon, but the Bucky is too strong. Takes down 2 from Marietta in that round. Really unfortunate. I think if Nihil had gotten that kill early, it might have shut down all their momentum, but Nazareth finds a way, and we're up to 10-7. And it's looking pretty desperate for Marietta. They're not going to be able to buy many guns, of course. Maybe you don't need them, you never know. We'll see what Marietta's able to pull out with some pistols and a Spectre. Nice that it's over towards A site, though that site's a little bit hard to retake. And we'll look to take this. And special thanks to Magic Ninja, who came to help me with the stream thing. I didn't even realize it was broken with the stream names flipped. Oh, we'll see some people towards C. At least one anyway. McLovin holding close angle. This is the only way he's going to be able to get kills, he thinks. We'll see if Nazareth clears it. They don't! McLovin finds one, doesn't get another, but 1 for 1's good enough. As they'll try and run up. Gargoyle takes down, Moon takes down one as well. And now Nihil pushing up the flank with the Sheriff. And Pelican looking to push up. He gets smoked off though. Nihil, he hits his headshot. It's going to be a 1-tap. Nazareth, wary of it. They've got a lot of players left, but Void Storm isn't ready. Nihil gets a nice headshot to take one out. Pelican with them now. They're going to look to use their utility to take this with a flash. Nihil isn't able to find one, but Pelican takes him out instead. Takes some bullets from him as well. Moon takes down Pelican. Nihil 1 versus 2 once again. He baits out the ultimate, but unfortunately Marietta loses the round. Still using that timeout, or sorry, using the ultimate from the Neon there was pretty huge. We saw how clutch it came in for Nazareth, so the fact he was able to bait that out at the end I think is still worth it in a 1 versus 2 scenario. And Marietta is going to look to change up their strategies in this timeout. Try not to leave it in too many 1v2 or 1v3 scenarios for Mr. Nihil to clutch up in. Now, we'll see what they're able to pull out. They're going to have guns this round. They're going to have something to work with, unlike last rounds. Remember, that was their save round, and they brought it to a 1 versus 2, so still pretty good for them. Of course, Nazareth, their economy is quite stacked, as you can see. 8,000, 7,000, one player down at 4,000, but hey, their teammates can always buy them. It's no big deal. And we'll see Marietta look to win this round and secure themselves a good chance at winning the next one. If they lose this, their economy will be in a dangerous position and they'll probably go down to 10-10. They don't want to get there, so they call a timeout to try and come up with some strats against what Nazareth has pulled up to bring it up to 10-8. And we'll see if my voice can last for this entire game. If they're going to be this long, I might have to get some more water. OPs alone on A site this time. They're switching it up. They notice Nazareth hasn't been going. I wasn't paying attention to the right person. Nihil comes up, gets a nice pick on the Cypher. Their lurker's dead. They're hearing a lot of utility come over to the A site though. Opinions has to run away. He was the only one on site. McLovin getting some shots in as well. But we'll see if they're able to make something work here. McLovin's going to peek from heaven. Never mind, he gets smoked off. Austin coming up with him. Pelican is going in with Nihil. Can they make something work here? Opinions TP's in, but one's hell, he doesn't know. There's an ultimate coming out from the Sova. Nihil is blinded, but he's on site. He gets taken out from the side. He's unaware. And it's down to Austin and McLovin here. McLovin gets shot a little bit. He shoots him too, though. Austin pushing up. He's gonna have to get a kill. He doesn't find it, though. Gargoyle takes him down. McLovin on his own, a 1 versus 2. He's not able to find anything. Really unfortunate round for Marietta as we saw them leave A as a weak site, and Nazareth was able to instantly punish them. I'm guessing Nazareth might have predicted that one a little bit, as they saw, well, they probably noticed themselves that they hadn't gone a few times. Just like, hey, let's switch it up. Now Marietta going back to their old setup, realizing we might need a couple more people towards A, and they'll aim to retake a couple more areas with some utility from Cypher on B and Garage. Now, we're going to see if OPN sees anybody. Nihil pushed up with a Marshall, looking to get a headshot if you can find one. That'd sure be nice for him. Austin, he's got a Bucky. He's ready for anyone that's going to run up unknowingly onto C long. But McLovin sees Neon on B. Smoke coming out from OPNs to cover him. The round will slow down a little bit, as Nazareth's opportunities have been closed out temporarily thanks to the smoke. McLovin hears some running in Garage. The tripwire has been broken as well. They know somebody pushed up there. Austin looking to make sure nobody comes through. He's standing guard. He's got a Bucky. I'm not sure if he's going to peek or not. Yep, he's going to back up. and they'll make sure nobody's going towards A. Oh, the planet's already down though. Nihil is alone with a Marshall. Pelican looking to defend him. Doesn't find anything. Nihil, nice no-scope headshot, but he gets taken down. Now there's a neural theft coming in. Nihil jumps out. They were ready for it, unfortunately. And it's all down to OP Knees. He doesn't have a gun to save, really. All he's got is a sheriff. So he's going to look and try and get a headshot to at least get something for his team. Smoke close. Deny info for Nazareth so we can push up. Shock darts coming out from the Sova to deny entry. They're still ready for it. And we're looking at a 10-10 scenario like I was talking about because Marietta wasn't able to buy that round. Getting down to the wire against Nazareth. A close game as always. Last time we saw one of the games go quite the distance as well. And Marietta will switch up the strategy once again. Unsure, they're going to try and take some space. It looks like they're planning to push up with those pings by Nihil and Pelican. As the rest of the team will try and hunker down on sites, make sure they don't push up. Somebody's there though. Pelican sees one. They're going to have to run backwards though because Nihil and Pelican have taken that spot for their own with the help of OP Knees' smoke. I think that's a smoke anyway. And yeah, it is. We'll see them take the space, deny Nazareth an entire side of sight, but McLovin's aware of people on A. They made a quick rotation. They see the neon. They have some near sights coming out, some smokes to try and deny that as well. McLovin goes a little bit wide. Nihil, I wasn't even paying attention. He gets a nice kill onto someone that was flanking, I think. They're running up into the enemy spawn. They're going deep, and they're not able to find another one. They're probably aware that Pelican was with somebody, but Nihil, he's got a nice angle and spawn. He misses the shot. Oh, they're not aware though. He gets 2, he gets 3. Nihil gets another one on 4K. Ace from Nihil to end Nazareth. Put them on their knees going in to match point for Marietta if they close this round out. Huge play from Nihil. Ending it all for Nazareth. Looking to end their hopes of going 2-0 against Marietta. And we'll see him hit 30 kills in this game. A dominant presence. Looking to peak up into long. Hopefully he doesn't overheat. That would certainly be a caster's curse if I've ever heard one. You'll wait for a second. Play it patiently. You don't want to peak too early, otherwise you might get taken down before you can do anything. The flash comes out at a bad time, but it's okay. Nihil doesn't see anybody, and they'll back up temporarily. Does OP Knees see anybody? Nope, not yet. They see some people over towards C though. Austin's alone. He's gonna look to do something on his own, but he's getting stunned. He's getting detected. He's looking for a headshot still. Unfortunately, McLovin gets taken down. Austin uses ultimate in a sticky situation. Gets the neon. OP Knees finds one. Austin gets taken down. And it's a 2 versus 3 now for Marietta. Nihil, the hero, is still alive. Pelican using his ultimate. Hit the neon at least. Nihil gets one. Pelican gets one. Nihil gets a 3K. Marietta coming out strong in the final moments of this game. It's not a dying breath. It's a winning breath as they force Nazareth into a timeout. Completely turning around the game that we just saw Nazareth pull out to bring it to 10-10. Marietta making use of the timeout. They got the information they needed. Nihil got the support he deserved, able to make it 33-17 for himself. He's got an ultimate ready. McLovin got his ultimate ready. They want to close this out before it gets to 12-11 or 12-12. They don't want to see this get to another round. So in ways of color commentary, I'm not really noticing anything too crazy different. I mean, Marietta made a great use of that ultimate from Pelican to win that final round there. That ultimate stuns and knocks them up, and basically when you're stunned you can't see, you can't move, and you can barely aim, so it makes it very hard for anyone to push back against that type of force. and they were able to hit everybody. I think on the enemy team with that, with Nihil able to help out Pelican, they were able to clear out all the stun enemies and win the round. And I think generally we're seeing Marietta be a bit more aggressive, trying to take space where Nazareth isn't. And especially that round where we saw Nihil ace, he was pushed up all the way into their spawn. And we'll see if they try and pull something out similar. Pelican with a flash, Pelican peeking out with Nihil by his side. They're looking to secure some space towards B. They're going to back up, play a little bit safe this time. Nazareth probably looking to take advantage of the fact they've been more aggressive, but Marrietta's going to deny any advantage they could get from knowing that. They'll see some shots come out on B. Only one though. They're not sure if anyone's actually there. McLovin holding garage and flicking his camera to see if anyone's pushing up. OPN's alone on A. This could be dangerous for them. Not sure last time we saw them run up on A when he was the only one there, but we don't know anything. OPN's is ready. Nihil is backing up. They see Cypher over towards B. Of course, that's their lurk. OPN's is gonna check out A. He's gonna back up. They heard some noise somewhere. I'm not sure where. But Nihil is ready, holding down B. Austin's ready, holding down C, and McLovin's in garage. So Marietta's holding down it as long as they can. Looks like it's gonna be execute onto B site with that dart coming out from Nazareth. They have 20 seconds to execute. They're really bringing it down to the wire here. Nihil sees one. There's the ultimate. There's another ultimate coming out. Omen ultimate as well. There's a plant on A site. Unfortunately, Marietta was not ready for that one. They got faked out by all the pressure on B site, and now it's going to be a tough retake. Gargoyle takes down one. That Omen TP'd up into heaven. McLovin and Austin looking to take it. Let's see if they find anybody. The Omen probably isn't there anymore. That smoke would have completely doomed him. Now, Marietta has to retake in a 4 versus 5. Nihil finds one. Unfortunately, OPN's gets taken out. Nihil gets taken down as well. Austin jumps out to try and find something, to try and get something. McLovin takes down one. Almost gets two. Gets two. Gets three! He's going to look for another one, but it's too late. He gets taken down. Unfortunately, it was almost a hero play from him. But he was not able to find the last one before the spike was going to explode. Now, I'm going to take a second to chill out. Marietta, they're going to force buy here. No matter what, next round they're going to have 5,000 credits to work with, so buy everything you can. Maybe give Nihil a gun in case he uses all his knives in his ultimate. Why not? But it's looking like Nihil's confident. He's going to hit all his shots. Ultimate coming out. Hopefully he doesn't get taken down. Pelican supporting him. They're pushing up early. Nazareth, are they going to wait till the last 30 seconds to push again? There's some movement towards C. They're trying to get the push off early. Marietta, they're going to position for a retake here. They need to not panic that the spike is down and work together. Pelican is stun out to try and fake them. Think the retake is coming early. Nihil, he's going to peek up into the enemy back line. See if anyone's back there. Doesn't see anybody. Pelican coming around, making some footsteps. They might be aware that somebody's back there now, but that's okay. Nihil isn't able to hit a shot. Pelican's with him. Is the Omen aware? Nope. And it's down to a judge on site. Uses his ultimate to figure out where they are. He's not able to hit the shots though. He picked up a gun. He's not aware. He gets a right click. What a huge shot from him. And he's got a judge, but I don't know if he's going to be able to win this round. It's going to be a miracle if he's able to get this defuse off. And yeah, he runs out of time and isn't able to win the round. Marietta was a little bit too slow on the retake there, and the smoke into long actually made it a little bit hard for McLovin and Pelican to get involved in the fight, unfortunately. They need to work together and regroup. They already used their timeout in this half, so they're gonna have to come up with something on the fly to take this overtime win. And like I said, everyone's at 5k, everyone's able to full buy. The round is as even as it can be. And we're gonna see Marietta over towards C-Site on attack this time. the swap next round. You have to win by 2. So that's 1 win on attack, 1 win on defense. And we'll see them with a bit of an early play. Pelican this time supporting Austin. And OPNE is also with them. They're playing it safe. They just saw Sky Flash come out. OPNE trying to bait something. Nihil gets taken down by Void Storm, unfortunately, in Garage. OPNE is running onto site with a flash. The tripwire hits him, but he's protected. Unfortunately, Void Storm gets another one on McLovin. OPNE finds him, getting revenge. Now, OPNE is at TP. He's going to get the spike down. Austin trying to support him with Pelican. They're going to back up. OPNE's looking to make a play on site. He's going to hide. There's the Omen Smoke. He's alone now. Oh, never mind. Pelican is actually with them. They're looking to play a trap angle. Pelican flashes to try and slow him down. There's an operator. OPNE, he finds one. He has to reload though, and he's able to get another. It's down to Austin. He's going to have to spam the spike to try and get the defender off of it. Might have to spray a little bit to the side. Yeah, that was unfortunately not wide enough of a spray. And it was a bit weird seeing Nazareth with an operator there. That was just kind of weird. I think if Marietta knew that, they probably would have played on site, but it is what it is at this point. They weren't able to hold it. They lost too many players in the beginning, and I think they honestly all should have just played back or all played on site. I think maybe they should try and be a bit more aggressive when they already have the spike down, but that's just me. We'll see if Pelican and Nihil are able to take something. Nihil probably going to want to make a difference making play for his team after what happened last round. They're running up, they don't see anybody. Pelican wants that ult orb. His ult is very powerful. All he has to get is 2 more kills. Or sorry, 2 kills. McLovin, talking about kills, he gets one in Garage. Garage looking dangerous for both teams. Compared to, or, you know, considering last round, OPNE, he's getting hit by a ton of utility. He's going to back up, hoping his team is going to be there with him. It's a near sight. They're already pushed up though. And now Pelican gets taken down. They're all taking the angle together. Austin ready to try and make a play. Nihil's on the opposite side. They got a bit of a pinch. Austin knows where he is. He gets the shot and he takes him down. Austin is alone right now, but he can still make a play. Here comes the wall. He's going to use it to push onto site. He breaks the trip. He finds 2. It's a 3K for him, and it's down to the other Omen. He's blinded, but he has his shield. Oh, he gets taken down right before he can use his ult, and unfortunately Marietta loses it and isn't able to make the retake happen. It was so close at the end there. 1 or 2 headshots go their way. I think maybe they got a bit nervous. They were running through the smokes right into like 4 or 5 players, and that brought them to a man disadvantage that Austin and Nihil had to try and work off of. But we'll see if Marietta's able to make a a comeback in this game. A reminder, I think it's a best of 3. It might be a best of 5 actually. I'm not sure. But we'll find out. I'll update the scores and then I'll go to the scores tab. Don't worry guys, I know how to do this, I think. Score 1. Alright, here we go. So, like I said, unfortunately Marietta not able to win that one, and Nazareth will go up 1-0 in the series. Marietta down, but certainly not out. I mean, that was a crazy game from almost everybody on Marietta. I mean not almost everybody, literally everybody had a stunner of a play coming out with their impact, with their utility, just about everything. You can see that they're really fighting for this, even though they did lose. Nihil coming out with a 34-21, OPNE is 19-19, McLovin 19-17, Austin 13-21, and Pelican 10-21. Of course, I mean, some of the utility plays we saw from Pelican come out, and Austin at the end there almost able to clutch it up with a 3K. Would have been a 4K if he got that last kill, but I mean, really good things from the Pioneers, and I really do think that they can win this last, or sorry, not this last game, but win the next game in the series and bring it 1-1 for the Pioneers. And at that point, you know we gotta have something in the bag to work with. But for now, we'll go to a quick break so I can get my voice a bit of a rest after that auctioneer-esque commentating I gave. So we'll see you in a few. Everybody, we're gonna get back in this game with a game 2 coming out. The cameras might be fixed. Magic Ninja, help me figure that out. We'll see if they work. But without further ado, we'll get into the champion select screen, and we are defending first, as far as I remember. And we'll get to see a nice little display here. Austin, Nihil, McLovin, Opinies, Pelican, same lineup, and pretty dang close to the same agents too. The key things that are changed: McLovin still on Sentinel, Opinies still on Controller, Pelican still on Initiator. Do I even have to say it? They're on the same roles. But we'll see this time McLovin on Killjoy, Opinies on Clove, and Pelican on Sky. Picks a little bit more oriented towards Pearl, which is going to be the second map we're playing on. And we'll see Nazareth come out with a Harbor. You don't see those too often. Double controller comp with a Viper. I'm betting Marietta didn't see that one coming. I certainly didn't. Not something you see down in Division 9, but we'll see if they pull it off. Hopefully they don't. Moon still on Duelist, and Void Storm on Gecko, of course. Then enemy team with their own Killjoy. And it's looking like everything is set up correctly. And if I press player 1, it doesn't switch to the right person. Okay. Let me just see. Yeah, see, it's like not switching. This is very weird because I'm definitely pressing it. I'll figure it out maybe later, but I'm not sure why it's not working because I have it on Defender. It might be something to do with the fact that we're on the coach perspective. So I'm just gonna leave it like it is because it doesn't seem to work. I'm gonna click this one more time and then try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. But that's okay. We can play without cameras. Yeah, none of the swaps are. Oh wait, it worked. They're on the wrong cameras though. Austin, not McLovin. I'm gonna have to switch all the cameras around, but that's okay. Austin looking towards B site. Really, all of Marietta is spread out right now. Ignore the camera. That is not McLovin playing right now. Actually, I think every single thing about the camera is wrong right now. So just ignore anything you see there. But they're going to see Nazareth pushing up towards B site. Austin using some utility to try and delay with the rest of his team. He's not able to see anything though. He's using his utility. Pelican finds one. Austin finds one. They shut down the push for now, but the planet is down. Moon takes down Nihil. Pelican, Austin on site. OP Knees is trying to support him, but Austin falls to a Molotov. Pelican with a flash. He's trying to clear Link, I think, for his team. He gets Moon. That's a big kill for them. OP Knees, the rest of the team ready to try and close out the rounds. McLovin finds one. Gargoyle throws a cove protecting him, and McLovin will close out the round. So I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on here. Just bear with me. As press number 1. We will, well, let's see. Player 5 will be Nihil. I'm not sure why it did this to me. I think it doesn't like me. We even checked everything before this. Okay, player 5 is... Oh man, everything is bad. Well, it's Pelican, but man, I'm gonna have to fix this later. I'm not sure what happened, but that's okay. We'll just go no cameras again. And we'll see Marietta with a typical setup. They're not gonna have many guns. Oh, they actually forced spot, never mind. They're trying to catch Nazareth off guard here. McLovin holding with a Marshall. Some smoke's coming out from his teammate to try and hold it, but he gets flashed anyway. McLovin doesn't hit the shot and he gets taken down. Now, OP Knees and Nihil gonna be the first contacts. OP Knees, he's the only one that's not smoked off right now. Nihil's waiting for that wall to go down. OP Knees sees him, but he's not able to hit him. He's hiding too close of an angle. Oh, Moon is pushed up and takes down Pelican. OP Knees looking to make the difference. Nihil makes it a 3 versus 3. Never mind, OP Knees was actually the one to do that. He brought it 4 versus 3, but the teammates working together. Doesn't matter. Nihil gets a nice headshot on the Moon with the spray. And it's down to a 2 versus 2. Gargoyle finds OP Knees. Austin finds one. It's down to the Harbor now. Austin looking to do this from Marietta. He finds him! Thanks to, I'm guessing, some calls from his teammates. I heard a little bit of yelling, but not that much. Austin close out the round from Marietta. In a bit of a clutch that got a little scary at the end there, but they're able to figure out what went wrong and go up 2-0. And I was actually wrong. Marietta won the first round. I'm just like all over the place right now. I totally forgot, but this time we'll see Nazareth with a gun advantage, and they will be coming out with rifles, and Marietta's going to try and save. They can't really buy, and because most of them died, they're just going to go with pistols, so a bit of a weaker buy, and they're going to leave a little bit more open, try and stack some players more together to try and negate the gun disadvantage as much as possible. We'll see some dogs coming out. Whoa, there's lots of stuff going on over here though. We'll see McLovin holding sight with Nihil. Not sure if they're pushed up or not. McLovin rotating over towards site. Smoke coming out to try and slow down the round. Marietta looking to stabilize after that, but Austin gets taken down. Pelican alone on B now, as OP Knees and Nihil will look to support him. Pelican is not sure where they are. I'm not too sure either. OP Knees looking to peek up with his teammate. Pelican sees some people on site. He flashes them, delays them a little bit, but they see the plant go over towards A. McLovin trying to shoot him. He gets taken out from the side though. I didn't see that one coming. OP Knees looks to find him, but he's only got a classic. He's going to regroup with the rest of his team. They're going to try and make the most of what they've still got left. Nazareth looking to take everything. Nihil looking to take a 1v1 with that sheriff. The flash comes out from Pelican. It's a little early though. They're not able to make use of it. OP Knees sees the Harbor. He's not able to connect though. That was a bit of a weird situation. Nihil fakes the defuse. They're going to look for kills here. A headshot, or not a headshot, but a shot through with the smoke. Finds one. Voidstorm takes down Marietta, but all in all, not completely horrible for them. It could have gone worse. They basically were going with pistols against rifles, so not much they could have done about that one. Now, I'm going to double check that everything's updated. Update. Alright, and then we'll try this. I don't think it's gonna work, but yeah. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but we'll figure it out eventually. Right now, we have Austin and Pelican over towards B site, and the rest of the team spread out. This is a typical setup we're seeing here. Nihil, nobody's really taking any early initiative like we saw last game, so they're trying to play it safe and not lose the advantage they have, I guess. They're up 2-1. Don't really need to risk anything too much. McLovin is getting hit with a ton of utility on A. He's forced to back up. Nihil making sure that they at least have a little bit of site secure. McLovin breaks the defuse. That's huge from Marietta. The spike is out in the open, and it's not down yet. Ooh, Nihil gets taken out from the side. McLovin gets distracted. He gets taken down. OP knees. Looking to make something happen with Pelican. The flash comes out, hits Pelican and OP knees. They're both blinded, but nobody gets taken down quite yet. Pelican is smoked off. OP knees finds a headshot onto Gargoyle. Now, Voidstorm takes out Pelican. OP knees is looking for one. Austin finds Moon. OP knees looking to take advantage of a timing if he can find one. Doesn't see anybody. He knows where they are though. There's the ultimate coming out. OP knees shoots it down. They need Austin with them to try and secure the spike defusal, but OP knees does it all himself. Takes down the ultimate and the ultimate user, Gecko, to win the round for Marietta. Pretty dang good retake from them. We saw Austin come in with a bit of a flank. I wasn't able to catch it, but I think he got at least 2 players there, so great play from him there. And of course, OP is closing out the round, and with his help, with help from Pelican, as well with some utility and a little bit of distraction as well. So really good stuff all the way around for Marietta to make the best of a losing situation. Now we'll see them potentially push up a little bit. I'm not sure what Nihil's going to look for. He's going to peek this with his ultimate. Doesn't see anybody though. They're looking for a fast rush. McLovin looking to stop him. He's got utility ready for him if they decide to rush on. Nobody comes out. Maybe it was a fake. Maybe it wasn't. That's the whole point of this. Austin holding down B on him by itself. Yoru ultimate. Harbor ultimate. They're taking down B site. Taking it for themselves. As Austin is going to be aware of the ultimate. So is Pelican. They're going to peek it. Nobody's there. The Yoru backed up with the rest of the team. Now, what's Nazareth Hold's going to look like, and what will Marietta do to take it? Moon with a close angle with the Stinger takes down one. Austin is flashed, but he's looking to find one. Gargoyle takes down McLovin now. OP knees. And Austin looking to make a play. Austin gets taken down by the Outlaw. Nihil comes around, finds one. He's got his ultimate out still. Now it's down to OP knees and Nihil in a 1v2. There's the ultimate. Oh no, I don't think they got the defuse off. Unfortunately, Nihil decided to go for the kill there. They didn't think he'd get the defuse off. He wrapped around and unfortunately took too much time. The 4K wasn't enough. And Marietta will go down 1 round, but they're still up 3-2, and their economy is looking a little bit dangerous, but I'm sure they can make up for it this round, as we'll see them with a full buy. If they lose this, they'll be back to pistols against rifles, but hopefully that doesn't happen. We don't have to worry about it. It's looking like they're going to maybe make a bit more aggressive play. Pelican ready with a flash with his teammate behind him. Here comes Nihil as well. They're going to take mid by storm by themselves. Pelican gets taken down. Austin wasn't ready for the repeat. Now we'll see them work together to try and take down somebody. I think Austin just saw this gun peek through the wall. I don't think I've ever seen that one happen before. And they'll push up slowly. McLovin has cleared the entirety of A side. And now it'll be down to OP needs to hold on B side. Never mind, they're pushing up. McLovin is going to try and get a timing after Austin was taken down. Oh, but they're on site. And it's down to 2 versus 5 now. Nihil's gonna have to play this very carefully. He's alone. Takes down one with a nice headshot. That's pretty huge for him now. Nihil is just waiting for all the utility to come out and for his teammate McLovin to come help him. Unfortunately, the lurk is called out, and Nihil pushing up a little bit with the smoke. Finds a nice headshot, but his head was sticking out a little bit too far, and Voidstorm caught him, ending the round for Marietta. Now, Marietta looking a little bit worse for wear, and they're down the dumps, but they're not down the dumps in rounds. I mean, 3-3 isn't so bad. We certainly come back from worse, I think. So we'll see them try and deny them on site this time. Last time, their mid call got caught out a little bit. Just, you know, the very slightest inconsistencies can cause plays that look good to fall apart. As we'll see Nihil do it on his own this time. Not looking to risk anybody. Isn't able to find the Yoru, and he'll back up Moon, a thorn in the side from Marietta, as Nihil will back up into a better angle for himself. He notices the clone and will wait for the real one to come out. He gets flashed though, he gets shot a little bit, he's still alive. He's got his teammate with him. Pelican and Nihil looking to play together. There's a flash and there's the peek. They don't see anybody quite yet. Nihil knows they're there. There's another flash. It's too weak though, and Pelican gets a trade, but the rest of the team is fighting on site. McLovin finds one. McLovin almost gets two with a headshot, but he falls, and now it's all down to Pelican. A 1 versus 3. He's a one tap to anything, and he gets taken down, unfortunately. That was actually a very, very close. McLovin is on. Oh no. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the NDI things are right, but something is not right, and I'm not sure what it is. Oh, I figured I was wrong. Oh my god, guys, I can fix the cameras. That's crazy. The lobby order thing was completely incorrect when I looked at it before. It's okay. I'll figure it out. 5. Austin is on 2. Okay, bear with me, guys. I'm not going to be able to control this for a second here, but hopefully nothing exciting happens as I update. Oh no, something exciting's happening. 2 players from Marietta go down. And it's down to 3. Could this be the dream 3? 3 versus 5. It's certainly possible. I think. Nope, the cameras are still not working. Okay. I thought I fixed it, but I was wrong. I think it didn't update fully. I'm gonna have to figure this out. But we'll see. Oh, P-knees get taken down. And it will be down to Austin and McLovin to win the round in 2 versus 4. It's not unwinnable. They have an ultimate if they want to use it, but they're going to want to get this at least to a winnable situation. Nazareth probably backing up, playing their numbers as they should. But Marietta can certainly deny that. I'm guessing they're all up there because of the plant location. Watch out, there's a flash coming through. Austin isn't able to defend McLovin. He takes down 1, but he is ended. And I'll see if I can fix this.
Do we learn by fighting ourselves?
Let's see, 3,
Thinking out loud.
5. Hold on, guys. I can figure it out, I promise. Okay, update this, update this, update this, update this. Oh, I don't think we clicked update names. Wait. Wait, hold on, chat. Watch this. Boom! Boom! It works! Boom! Pelican! Oh my god, I'm a genius. Alright, here we go. Pelican looking to peek out early with his team. They don't find anybody immediately, and they're gonna have to back up onto sites. They're not sure if they're going for a rush strat, but Nihil smells something cooking over towards A site. There's the ultimate from Viper. Marietta might want to go for a flank here. Contesting this, like, from the front is going to be a little dangerous. But they're going to look to make it work with an ultimate from McLovin to push the McLovin, or push the Viper out of the ultimate, which will cause it to go down. The Harbor is looking to contest it. Not able to break it yet, though. McLovin's distracting him as much as possible. The rest of the team's coming in. They got the detain on 2. Will they get the kills, though? Not yet. Nihil finds a headshot, takes down 1. OP needs finds one as well. Now the ultimate comes out. I don't think it hit anybody, but now Pelican's going to have to defend the diffuser. Never mind, Nihil does it all on his own. Now it's all down to Yoru. And Pelican ends his dreams and takes a thrifty for Marietta. So really great play for them, and I used the wrong thing to swap players there, so the camera didn't switch, but it's okay, I'll get used to it. Really great retake from them there. The Killjoy ultimate was so smart to bring them out of the Viper ultimate. Really great situation for them to take advantage of. So, I mean, we'll see if they are able to ride the momentum now. Of course, Nazareth is still going to be able to buy, but Marietta able to buy too. Let's see if they can contest it thanks to that thrifty. Now, Nihil looking to push up with Pelican into middle. By this point, Nazareth's probably hearing flashes towards mid. They're probably a little bit aware as they push over towards B. McLovin, watch out! Pelican gets taken down. Actually, Nihil finds one. There's another one there. And the fighting is going on all over the place. It's hard for me to track. Nihil still peeking towards the middle. He'll hold that for his team. He's down to 70 HP. And thank you, Drogar, for helping me figure out what was wrong with the cameras. I saw your stuff a little late, but it still made me think about it. Alright, McLovin shooting the... Oh, he didn't have the spike that time. McLovin, utility, catching some people. OP Knees is behind the box. He's holding this a little early. And now, McLovin is going to be the one with the early peek. He sees one, isn't able to find him though. They're hiding behind the smokes. And now he'll back up the rest of the team. They got 3 on site. They can definitely contest this. It's a 4 versus 4 with Nihil coming on the flank. He gets spotted by the turret, but here comes the flank. He sees all 3. He finds one. McLovin finds one. OP Knees finds one. And Austin finds one. Everybody on Marietta coming alive at the end of the round. Everybody getting one for themselves. Everybody wants a piece of Nazareth, and they all get them. So, very good round from them to secure 5-5 even. And they force a timeout from Nazareth. I certainly see why the sorry. I'm trying to regroup after I fix the cameras. I'm panicking and everything. Alright. But very good stuff from Marietta. We're seeing them work together a lot better. And that play from Nihil to go on the flank was huge. Nobody was really checking it, and he saw exactly where pretty much everybody on Nazareth was, and I'm pretty sure the other players on Marietta saw them on the minimap, and they're like, hey, we know exactly where they are. Sounds like 3 kills to me. And everybody ran down those players, so really good from them. And of course, we saw that amazing alt play from McLovin and the rest of the team to secure that thrifty round earlier. I mean, everything's coming together for them as we'll go into the 11th round. Again, it's only 12 and a half, so there's only 2 left. Maybe Marietta will just burn a timeout if they lose this round. I don't know, but they're certainly taking some time to talk amongst themselves with Nazareth's timeout. Of course, Nazareth looking to make as much use of the timeouts as they possibly can. It's a bit of an interesting strategy for the team, but I'm guessing it's worked for them in the past. So we'll see what Marietta is able to pull off. They're going to push mid super heavy this time. They're going to try and catch Nazareth off guard. Hopefully nobody's watching and waiting. There's one there. There's the crossfire. Pelican finds 2 though still. With a flash. They hear a bunch of people. Nihil, he hears them. Pelican is aiming to peek with his teammate just in case they do swing out. Nihil holding mid all on his own though. And we'll see where Nazareth decides to go with only 3 members left. Still, Marietta, they lost one of their own. 4 versus 3 now. We'll see some utility come out. They hear some running. And there is a bunch of stuff happening over towards A side. Actually swapped off of it, but McLovin is looking to hold this on his own. He doesn't find the wingman, but he's going to back up. His teammate's coming out with the flash. Doesn't find anybody. And now Pelican, McLovin on site. OP Knees coming in to support with a vulnerable. They shoot down the cove. Is anybody in there? Nihil gets taken out. And McLovin finds one. Now, Marietta looking to push. Oh, they're behind. And OP Knees finishes them off. I got a little scared at the end there. I didn't even know that the Harbor was behind them. I'm not even sure where he was. But, hey, I mean, they got the kill. And that's all that matters. They win the round. And certainly Nazareth was ready for the flank coming from Nihil that time after it happened last round. So, I mean, good catch from them. But hey, Marietta's retake is quite a bit too strong with the remaining players. And of course, them working together was enough to take down Nazareth. 6-5 now. At worst, Marietta brings it 6-6. And they're even going into the next half. But I'd really like to see them go up to 7-5 that happened last game, and get to see if they're able to do that. They're looking to make another play middle, potentially this time with the ultimate from Pelican. There it is. The Seekers are coming out. The Cabbages are going to find you, and they're using that for information on where they are. They know at least 2 are over towards B, and those will go off. But there's the enemy Killjoy going off over towards A. Lots of utility coming out, and it's looking like Nazareth might want to execute with their Killjoy on the site, but McLovin is holding the long angle, making sure nobody's coming over. Marietta calling it that it's a fake, and they're going over towards B. Now, OP Knees and Austin are together on site. Pelican coming in for support. There's the Harbor ultimate. They were indeed using the Killjoy ultimate as a distraction, but now OP Knees is actually alone on site as he'll find one. Austin finds one. I was wrong. Takes down the Harbor. Now it's a 2 versus 5 thanks to the ultimate. And it's down to just 1 for Nazareth. That timeout isn't working so well for them as it's all down to Gecko, who was, I guess, watching the flank, and Nihil takes him down! Revenge for him. And OP Knees will unfortunately die at the end there. You see him a little bit disappointed in the camera, but that's okay. They win the rounds, and the ultimate wasn't wasted because it got reset anyway. Really great retake for them. We're seeing them work together a lot more in these retakes. They're not just running in blindly. They're working together. They're cutting off Nazareth angles and really taking advantage of the fact that Nazareth isn't coordinating as well as they normally happen. So, I mean, really great stuff from them. And we'll see if the players are able to continue the streak as they go on to attack on A site again. Everybody's going to have pistols. Will somebody buy Sheriff on the enemy team? Find out in the next 10 seconds as they run into site. But we'll see Marietta with some ghosts. Nihil going to be leading the charge. And Pelican, not close behind him. They hear somebody running. Watch out, you might get picked off by Nihil. I'm not sure what number he is though, so I can't swap. There it is. Nihil is going to take an early contact, but there's the Viper smoke. Nihil goes in. He doesn't see anybody immediately on site. He's clearing as much as possible. He sees the Viper and finds the headshot after a little bit of messing about. And now OP Knees is ready on site with Pelican. There's the blind. He's looking to help his teammate hold it down. McLovin with his robot trying to hold stuff. Pelican getting shot at. McLovin shooting the Gecko, denying the info. The Sentry taking some shots onto the Gecko. Pelican goes down. Nihil gets the trade. Now McLovin backing up. He sees one. OP Knees, Nihil, they know where they are. Nihil, maybe I should watch to his camera. He's going a little bit crazy this round with a 3K. Looking for an ace on the last 2 players. They run out. He gets a 4K. OP Knees takes down the Gecko. But still, I mean, really, really great round. Nihil getting a 4K. I should be more hyped. Let me bring it back, the energy, with a little bit of water. But, I mean, really great stuff coming out from Marietta. 8-5 now. They're taking the lead, and they better not lose it. I like to see 5 in a row from them. Now, we'll see them switch it up. Go towards B site this time. Looking to take advantage of the fact that their guns will have a little bit better long-range accuracy as long as Nazareth did not buy their own weapons. But we'll see them come out with a flash, doesn't find anything, but they're going to run up. Now, they know nobody's immediately on site. That wall is a little bit off. Nihil taking advantage of it, pushing up. He doesn't see anybody immediately, but he finds one hiding behind the box. Too slow. Moon's on site. He just took out somebody. Nihil finds him with the TP. And now, 2 for Nihil. He's looking to get another 4K as the round will slow down a little bit. Nazareth looking to coordinate a retake. Some pings coming out. Pretty sure one's on the flank. This is OP Knees. But Austin's checking it. And Nihil, right, let's swap over one, finds one, finds 2, gets the headshot, gets a 3K. He only has 3 bullets, and he's going to back up to reload. He knows where the Viper is. The rest of the team does too, thanks to the comms coming out. And now, the Killjoy looking to find something. Doesn't do anything, though. Viper gets taken down, and the Killjoy follows! And a nice, another easy round from Marietta there. Using their guns to their advantage. Bring it to 9-5. 3 points away from match point. Marietta has the advantage once again. Will we see a Nazareth timeout? I'm not sure. They usually save it a little bit closer to the end. This time we're seeing Gargoyle at the top. Actually, I think last game he top fragged as well, of course, Nihil. 23 and 8. Hey, this scoreboard looks pretty dang close to last time. But more importantly, Nazareth is going to have a full buy this time, so Marietta's going to look to take advantage of their numbers, running up into a middle. I'm not sure what that call it is, but Nihil taking the lead once again as they'll execute on to site. The rest of the team following him bravely, running onto site. They don't see anybody immediately. Nazareth has an operator. Nihil looking to take it out. One's behind though. Gecko takes him down. Jay Bleach finds McLovin. Austin is holding some angles. OPN is looking to equalize. Doesn't find the operator. Now it's a 1 versus 5. Unfortunate round for Marietta. They weren't able to find anyone. Nazareth took advantage of the fact that Marietta was not really well prepared to deal with a complete surrounding of them. So really that was what we saw last time. Nazareth playing the retakes really well. So Marietta's gonna have to be careful about all grouping up in one space and not really taking any other space. We saw them run on site, and of course they have like that little tiny spot on site. But because Nihil died in the deeper part of like the back right of A, they didn't have that space. The operator's there and the Gecko's also there. Nobody's covering that, and then they got flanked, and then there's people coming onto site. They're surrounded by everywhere, and they weren't able to adapt to that quickly enough. But of course, it's going to be a little bit harder when we don't have guns. Marietta turning it around this time. They've got rifles to work with. Pelican, he's going to lead the charge with a flash. Nihil probably going to run in after. That's what we've been seeing a lot of the game. Pelican takes the first contact actually. They shoot down the Killjoy utility. They say, hey, no way that thing's getting value, as Nihil leads the charge onto B site. They just saw somebody run into the back of site. Nihil gonna check it. He doesn't find him. Gargoyle, back of site. He's lurking. Operator comes out from Moon. Now, Austin is going to hold back. OPN's on site. He's gonna back up after that flash hit him. Oh, he gets taken down, unfortunately. They're surrounded.
Last player
And
standing.
McLovin, unfortunately, was not holding the right angle for the flank. He finds one. They get taken down on the refrag. Merida is going to have to regroup. Make sure they don't lose their lead. They still have a little bit of one. 9-7. They're up 2 rounds. And, yep, there's a timeout from Marietta. I support that decision. And they're going to look to turn it around. Nazareth has been making good use of their retakes, and they've been holding site a lot more aggressively. The last time, in that last round, we saw how Nihil died early, and then they didn't have a good grasp on site, and they were all attacking from one angle, and Nazareth took complete advantage of that. They know Marietta's all in one spot, so they just pushed down that one area, completely surrounding it, and Marietta has to look all directions all at once, which, I mean, you can't really do, right? So it's very hard for them to play when they're all pushed up in one area and they're not really taking as much space as they need to really explode on site. So we'll see them take a timeout to talk about it. We certainly saw them play the way they wanted to on the first map. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for them in the end, but they have a lot of time to turn it around. They've got 4 rounds to win this game, and they're up by 2, so it's certainly possible. They haven't picked up the spike yet, but I'm sure they'll realize eventually, I hope, as we'll see
Good luck.
them position over towards B. Yep, there's OPNs. Realizes what's going on. He goes back, gets a spike, and Nihil, he's going to lead the charge. He unfortunately gets team flashed, but he's using his ultimate, and it was walled off anyways. He's not going to see anything. He's going to use his smokes to get an angle onto site. Lots of stall utility coming out, and he's going to come in. Here he comes. He doesn't find one. Gargoyle takes him down. OPNs finds one. Pelican finds one. Nice headshot, by the way, with the Marshall. McLovin's holding one. Austin gets a headshot as well. Everybody's going crazy with the Marshalls. And they're almost slowed down a little bit. 4 versus 2 from Marietta. They have to play their advantage. They probably don't have as good as guns as Nazareth does, but they do have the player advantage. OPNs with the Sheriff. He's looking to spot somebody early. They see the Gecko flash. There's a bit of utility invested. Now Pelican looking to play off his contact. I'm ready to swap as soon as it happens. And they're waiting as long as they possibly can to get a good angle of attack, or they're saving. I'm not sure which. Looks like they're saving. And we'll see if OPN is able to get a gun on the exit here, as he'll run up and try and clear the back of sight. There's the operator. No wonder they were saving. OP Knees is looking to find him. This is a little dangerous though. He doesn't see anybody. And yeah, they're not gonna risk anything. They're just trying to hold on to that operator. And he gets some energy back in my voice again. But man, I mean, really good for Marietta to win that round out of the timeout and in such commanding fashion. I think that was a thrifty. It didn't say anything, but I mean, Marietta's out here hitting headshot marshals to take down Nazareth. Like, what the, like, are they taking something in between? They turned like the axe on or something. I mean, that was crazy coming out from Marietta with those headshots on site. But we'll see them push up slowly this time over towards A. Oh, there's the operator. Moon takes down Pelican. It's looking dangerous, but Nihil is not afraid. They're gonna have to be careful with this operator. He's gonna dash on the site. Nazareth, they're looking to play retake here. Marietta's gonna have to be careful, and they know the dangers. Nihil sees the clone, doesn't get blinded by it though. He's playing up early. He finds the operator, but gets taken down by Gecko. Now the hardball comes out. The rest of the team playing back while OP Knees is alone on site. He's getting hit by literally all the utility on Earth, and he gets taken down. He has his ultimate though. Now it's down to the rest of the team to support him. McLovin takes down one. Austin looking to fight as well, but down to him and McLovin. It's a 2 where he gets taken down. Austin finds the trade. Now he still has to defuse. Austin sees he's not on it. Killjoy's probably looking to get a kill. I mean, Austin can just win this. They're saving the operator again. It took me a second to realize what's happening. But man, this is really weird. I have no idea why Nazareth is holding onto this operator so aggressively. It's kind of like they have like no, not to like trash them, but it's like they have no confidence in their 1v1s. I feel like the Killjoy could have won that if they just peeked to defuse, but I guess that's the play they went for. They decided the op was more worth it to hold on to. And to be fair, it did get a kill at the start, so we'll see probably Moon continue to hold on to it and try to lead the team to victory as Marietta's looking to execute on the same side again. You're going to have to be wary of this operator. Will Nihil spot it before he dies? He's going to try and do a quick peek here, see if anybody's there. Doesn't see anybody. Pinging to be careful because I didn't see anybody push up. They don't know what's going to happen when they execute on site. Is Nazareth playing for a retake? Is there nobody on site? Here comes the utility dump from Marietta, and Harbor is going to use him to cut off site. They're waiting for the Killjoy to go off so they can push in safely. And there's Nihil running onto site. Yep, nobody's there. They all have to run away so they don't get detained. And now Nihil pushed up, going to look for an early angle. There's the ultimate from Yoru. So I doubt he has the operator. Lots of stuff coming out, but Nihil gets taken down. OP Knees on site. McLovin finds one. J Bleach finds Pelican. OP Knees gets revenge. Now he's the only one on site. Once again, he gets taken down. And now it's down to Austin and McLovin playing back. It's a 3 versus 2. This is still winnable. He sees one running up. And now it's down. He ults him to stop the defuse. That was getting very close, but Austin will secure the round for the Pioneers as McLovin is able to get the trade as soon as he responds. Once again, really great plays around the ISO. All Austin feeling much more at home in the early days of him playing ISO. He looked a little bit uncomfortable, and we'll see Nazareth cowering away to their timeout corner that they are so fond of. But it might be too little too late. Marietta 1 away from winning this thing, and Nazareth is going to have to win 5 in a row to even bring it within distance of winning. Marietta takes this, will go 1-1 in the series. Assuming it's a best of 3, it'll be match point for either team. And we'll be in for a thriller of a series. But you'll see, McLovin has an operator. They're looking to play a little bit differently this time, potentially. Nazareth, they're going to full buy. I can't remember. I think they all died, so there's no way they're going to have an operator unless they decide that they have enough money to afford it. Moon might be able to, but it'll be a little bit risky. I'm trying to do the math. He'd have 5,700. If he doesn't have to buy any utility, then maybe. But we'll get to see what happens as they'll throw out the operator. I think McLovin just picked that up from last round. They don't want to play with it. They don't need any op crutch. All they need is their own skills, their own teammates, their own teamwork, their own utility to close out the round. Nihil leading the charge. They're gonna have to be careful. There might be an operator here like they saw last time. What strategies will Nazareth come out with? They're coming out with an early ultimate from the Viper, making sure they get it off before they die. And yep, that's gonna close off A site. Now, what play might Nazareth be going for? Is there more than one person in that little smoke field there? We don't know, but Maria's going to back up for now, noting that it's going to be a little bit dangerous to push into a area where you have basically no vision, but maybe Nazareth is prepared for that. Nihil pushing up, Pelican, the rest of the team behind him. We'll see if they decide to push towards A. Yep, they're going to look and try and catch a defender off guard that might be outside of the smoke. And we'll see. I don't think they're going to find anybody. Nobody knows where anybody is. Oh, but there's the utility from the Killjoy. There's the flash coming out from Moon. Finds McLovin. I think he took some damage though. There's a lot of stuff going on site. Mario's going to have to regroup here. Nihil gets a squirt the smoke on the Moon. He just ran in. I'm not sure what's going on, but he's looping around. OP knees with the plant. There's lots of spraying going on. Nihil gets taken down, unfortunately. Now it's a 4 versus 2. Pelican and OP knees. They can definitely still win this. Nobody's defusing yet. They know where the spike is. There's the harbor wall. Pelican, he's got a good angle on this. They might check him though. There's the wingman on the defuse. Unfortunately, he falls. OP knees, he doesn't really have much to work with, and unfortunately he's going to lose that round. They're trying to knife him. I mean, that's a little bit of an egoistic play, but not much I can say about it, as Marietta will unfortunately lose that now. Their economy isn't looking so good. We'll see if they force, or if they decide to save. They have some rounds to work with. Of course, I don't want to see him get too much closer to 12-12. I'm a little nervous, but hey, they're going to bring out the marshals. The sniper army is coming out. We saw this work last time. I mean, they were hitting their headshots. If you hit your headshots, it's a one-shot kill no matter what with that gun. So hopefully they're able to hit their shots. Nihil, OP knees, they're feeling it. Austin on a Bulldog. He's arguably got the best weapon, but we'll see Marietta spread out this time. Complete switch up of their strategy. Nobody is immediately rushing in. Nobody's leading the charge. Nihil looking to take a long peek. They see somebody jump peeking, so they just figure out Nazareth's strategy to try and figure out where Marietta is. Now, Nihil running up early. He sees where the Yoru is. He gets taken down though because there's 2 people there. Now, is Nazareth aware that Marietta's running up on A as OP knees runs away? And it's looking like they're going to get sight for free. I think I just saw a Viper Molly go off. Yep, there's Viper. McLovin looking to find him with ISO. Mr. Austin over here looking to do something. But McLovin pushed up. Austin's behind him this time. They don't find one. Austin gets one, but he gets taken down by Moon. Now it's down to Pelican and OP knees. Pelican has the first touch. There's a flash. Not able to find him. The Coke comes out to secure the defuse. And Marietta will lose the round. Still, it's not as bad as it could have been. I mean, that was their save round, so they weren't really expected to win that. But very huge of them to know Nazareth's strategy. Now they know what Nazareth is doing. If they catch somebody jump peeking and they predict it, you can get a pretty easy kill. I mean, they're practically jumping out in the open for you. So we'll see if they're able to make something of that, as I think they need to take a little bit more aggressive angles in when they get the plan off. They all just kind of stick near sight. I think if somebody had lurked up before they planted, they probably could have secured like 2 kills, because I'm guessing Nazareth isn't checking that. But we'll see them push up towards B this time, and this time it's all of them, not just Pelican or OP knees and Nihil. Waiting for the flash. And we'll see McLovin pushed up in mid, making sure nobody's running through mid to try and flank. And they're just going to wait it out. Now, I don't know if this is going to work, but they noted that usually nobody runs up towards A. There's the flash. It hits one. Nihil running up. He clears the spot where they was before that ended their dreams. Now, Nihil is going to push onto site with his team. OPN's leading the charge. He gets hit by the goop. Watch out. And lots of fighting going on. McLovin gets taken down, looking to lurk into middle now. There's ultimates coming out from Nazareth to try and secure the round. OPN's catches the Gecko coming out early. There's the ultimate. He's gonna have to run away from the detained, but he's not able to get out. And Pelican has a bit of a cheeky angle. Is he going to be able to kill the diffuser? Oh, he gets noted, unfortunately. I'm not sure he knew he's there, but he definitely knew. And Niall's trying to float down. He gets body blocks, and Nazareth is able to get the defuse off. It's getting dangerous for Marietta. It is now 12-10. Nazareth has gotten quite a few in a row, of at least 3. Marietta, they don't want a repeat of last game, but it's all going to rely on this round. If they lose this round, we're going to overtime again, probably.
I need a gun.
They need to figure out some new strategy. I don't think the same strategy is going to work again unless they all instantly get their headshots. I mean, I won't deny any great mechanical plays coming out, but certainly like to make it easier for them, right? Nihil looking to lead the charge once again on Jet. The ultimate comes out. He's ready to fight. Now, they're just going to wait again. This is the exact same strategy they did last time. They're thinking, no way Nazareth thinks we're going to do this again, but I'm guessing they're literally just watching B. And they might be just watching A right now, and they know Mayor's not pushed up. Nihil, we're going to say off the utility. Now, doesn't see anybody. Here comes the wall. Here comes the utility. Nihil clears the back. McLovin gets taken out again. They were aware. Now, Marietta, be wary of the retake. You know it's coming, and you know you can do something about it. Nihil holding a close angle. He sees the Yoru, but he's not able to get him. Takes down Pelican as well. And OPN's finally gets the trade. He gets taken down though. And now it's down to Austin. And I think I have his camera on, but I mean, he's against the world here, 1 versus 4. And he loses it. This is not looking good for Marietta. They have to come out with a new strategy. McLovin's getting taken down in mid, pushing it on his own. I mean, I don't know who's there. I think it's either the Gecko or the other Killjoy. I mean, it happened last round and he just got taken out. So I'm not sure why they did the same play again, but we'll see what Marietta's able to pull out. They're going to have to work without a timeout here. I think they already used it earlier. They still have a chance to end this before it goes to overtime. Their guns are looking a little cheap. A couple people with a Bulldog, a Guardian, a Spectre. Doesn't mean you can't kill with them, just makes it a little bit harder. Pelican and Nihil looking to flip that on its head as they push into mid. We've seen this play before. Can they make it work? When it comes down, the operator comes out from Moon and finds one. Now, Marietta is a little bit stunned. They're going to push back a little bit. McLovin getting the ult orb. He's only 1 off ult. He really wants to use that. It'll help him out if he gets it. Now, Marietta repositioning towards B. They could do a fake here, but I don't think they're going to. They're going to run inside. They want to get out of the operator range and take advantage of the fact that they're not going to get sniped. Nihil dashing out of sight. Doesn't see anybody instantly. But doesn't mean they're not there. Nazareth clone coming out. And now they don't know. There's the ultimate coming from McLovin. Running out of sight. Dodges the operator shot. Dodges a couple more shots. Opinions gets taken down. They're spamming the plant spot. They know where it is. There's the operator coming out as well. Doesn't find anybody. There's the ultimate coming out. There's another ultimate coming out. There's lots of ultimates coming out. Nihil finds 2 though! Oh no, Marietta gets taken down trying to get the trades. It looked winnable at the last second there, but they weren't able to make it happen. Now, welcome back, Marietta fans. I didn't want to see it happen, but we're back in overtime. And Marietta is on the back foot once again. Pioneers persevere! That's what we want to say when we win this game, and I get to go outside and congratulate them on the 1-1 as they'll head into the next game. But we'll see them push mid this time. They did this a couple times before. They're leaving B completely open, betting on a retake, hoping that having mid will punish Nazareth enough to make it hurt. As we'll see, OP's back up a little bit. They want to make sure there's at least somebody on B. There's a smoke coming out to try and help take mid for themselves. We'll see 3 players push up, Nihil and Austin leading it. Austin will have the first peek if anybody's there, but they decide to back up. They're not really going in, they're not really going up. There's a Hurt finding somebody. McLovin alone on site. And they know somebody just ran up there, but they don't see anybody yet. And the round will slow down a little bit. Nazareth trying to play sneaky, not let Marietta know where they are. And nobody knows where anybody is. Of course, Oakneys is the only one on B, so if Nazareth were to rotate, it would be very tough for Marietta. It's looking like that's might happen, but Nihil finds one. That's a big pick for him. Another one! Nice shot from Nihil to get 2 kills to bring Marietta up 5-3 in the first overtime point. Now, the rest of the team looking to hold down. Opening sees 3. He's going to have to back up. He's getting pushed by the rest of Nazareth.
30 seconds left.
Opening is shooting the Molotov. The rest of the team's behind him. They're pushing up with the wall from Austin. Opening is leading the charge. He doesn't see anybody. Janoki finds 2. And now Austin pushing up. He doesn't find one. Oh no. McLovin, he's looking to get the kill on the Gecko. It's a 1 versus 3. Smoke's coming out from the grave, from the clove, from OPNs. McLovin pushing up. He has to do something at this point. He fakes the defuse. He gets the Gecko. He gets the Viper. He's gonna have to reload, and he's going to have to make a miracle happen. He pulls out his knife. That was unfortunate. He panicked and hit his knife button and pulled his out. He's not able to get the kill on the last person. Now Marietta down 12-13. I really hope we're not having deja vu right now, as Marietta are 1 game away from losing it. 1 round away from losing this series, dropping the game, losing 2-0 to Nazareth once again in a close series. But if they can deny this, they have a chance to come back. They've lost quite a few in a row, but they can make something happen still. Their stride is not broken. Nihil running up, leading the charge. Once again, we're seeing the same play from Nazareth where they just wait for Marietta to get on site. There's a flash. Nihil gets a kill on the Yoru. Pelican gets Harbor, and it's looking good for them, but they get taken down. The smoke was not good enough. Voidstorm gets 2. 3 versus 3 now for Marietta. Gecko flash coming out. Nazareth looking to end it early. Voidstorm finds another one. He's got a 3 KO. Opinies gets a trade. 2 versus 2 now. McLovin holding the flank. Opinies hears him. He knows he's peeked out. He finds the Viper. 1 versus 2 now. They're looking to play together. It's definitely winnable. Opinies hears him to his left. And he gets a shot! Ending it with a 3-piece for Marietta, 3-piece for Opinies. And a 13 in the game. Thank the Lord above. That was a clutch from the team there. I got a little nervous. They almost threw the lead again, but they're able to clean it up. Nihil and OPNs getting the kills for that round. That's all they needed to win it. Now they're back on defense, 13-13. They want to take this so they can be on match point instead of Nazareth. Now they're looking to push him in again. I am drinking water, so I can't flick early enough. Pelican Austin looking to hold this for his team, but he's going to back up as they notice that they're going over towards B this time. Nazareth has done it before. Will they do it again? The push onto B is menacing. OPN is denying it with a vulnerable. Anybody in there is going to have to back up so they don't get killed. Now, Pelican looking to get information for his team with the dog. This could be huge. The dog is not shot. Probably nobody's there now. Nazareth catching Marietta off guard with another rotate. McLovin, the only one on site. Will he play up? Will he play back? He catches Moon on the TP, but they know he's there now. McLovin trying to reposition. He finds another one. Gargoyle's down. Moon and Gargoyle down. McLovin holding the site on his own. The rest of the team fighting. Jay Bleach goes, takes down Nihil, and now McLovin has sight. He knows that there's an enemy up there. The rest of the team's gonna try and work with them. OPNs falls. McLovin falls, and now it's down to a 2 versus 3. Pelican and Austin. And they do this together. They're going to have to make a play soon. Here comes the flash. Austin swinging up off of it. Finds a nice headshot onto Janoki. Finds another one onto Jay Bleach. And now Austin, he's going to have to help him on the defuse. Pelican gets a defuse and Austin gets a headshot! What a play for Marietta. Clutching up in the 2 versus 3. Austin, I think he got a 3K that round. He got a headshot through the smoke at the end. Pelican held the defuse. He said, no matter what, I am getting us the advantage. Don't worry, team. Marietta up 14-13. It's getting intense. My voice is feeling the pain right now as we go into an extended overtime. Marietta looking to win 15-13. They have Nazareth on the back foot now. They're looking to make this A push work yet again. They're gonna have to be careful, learn from their mistakes, and catch the person peeking early off guard. But they don't find him. Moon, he's gonna back up now. Nihil and the rest of the team looking to push up with the dog. Smoke's coming out. They gotta be careful. Nazareth is surely going to be rotating by now. Will Marietta rotate or will they push onto site? It's all up to Nihil. He's going to lead the charge. He's running back. They're looking to rotate. Will someone be on the flank? I don't think so, but they're going to check it anyway. Now, Marietta slowing down. They are trying to fake the rotate, I'm guessing now. Remember, last time Nazareth had someone just jump peeking B. That person might have tried to rotate over towards A, but we don't know yet. So, Nazareth get that information on where Marietta is, or more likely where they aren't. Nihil deciding to execute now with the rest of his team. Here they come. They see one back site. Probably the only one on site for now, but we'll see if they try and retake. They're going to back up Marietta. OPNees playing on site. Rest of his team backing up, trying to play it safe, not lose anybody. OPNees finds a nice headshot onto the J Bleach, and now they're going to know where he is. He's alone. He's on site. He's got 30 HP, but he gets taken down. Now, they have to be careful because Nazareth can get the defuse off. They're going to push up 3 versus 4 now. Marietta looking to take advantage of the fact they have it planted. McLovin gets one, but gets taken up by Moon. Nihil gets a trade, and now Nihil gets another one. Gets Moon. It's all down to Viper. The spike is about to explode. Can they get the defuse? Nihil denies it! And gets the second round for Marietta to close out game 2 and take our series 1-1. And man, what a game we have on our hands here. Overtime, both times, as I will update the score. Make sure we note that Marietta is persevering, of bringing out their best to clutch up in the game. And oh man, I'm panicking a little bit. MC2. There we go. And I'll come into screen here to close out into that game, fix my hair a little bit. It still looks bad, but you know what? That's okay. What matters is that Marietta is still in this series. Can we talk about what a comeback? I mean, oh my god. That was terrifying. They had it 12-7, I think. And Nazareth won like 6 in a row or something. They had it 13-12. Marietta against the wall. They win 3 in a row, bringing it 15-13 in their favor. Nihil once again leading the charge, 34-21. OPNees is 20-22. McLovin 19-20. Austin 16-20, and Pelican 9-23. So, I mean, Nihil, he's been leading the charge. We saw him play amazingly, getting lots of kills. OPNees, he's got the smokes. You saw him playing viciously on site, delaying the take as much as possible. McLovin holding down sites all on his own. We've seen him certainly deny quick rushes from Nazareth. Austin, of course, with his wall, they've been using that thing like crazy, and his clutches in some of the end of the games have been well, clutches. We've seen those come out quite a few. And of course, Pelican with the flashes. He's always there to support his teammates. He'll take the bullet for Nihil if he has to, if they can win that round. So, I mean, really great things coming out from all of the team. I'm certainly impressed that they came back at the end there despite being against the wall. I mean, it's a roller coaster of emotions, this game. And I'm hoping that we win the next one easily so that I don't have to worry so much about them. But We'll get to find out as we head into game 3. I believe the deciding game in this best of 3. 2 overtimes already. Will it be a third? Find out when we come back. Alright, what's up everybody? I accidentally clicked the wrong button, but we're back for game 3 and I'm super late, so we're pretty much going into it right now, but that's alright. And we're going to be starting on defense this time. And we're going to see McLovin on Cypher once again, Nihil on Raze, OP Knees on Clove, Austin on ISO, and Pelican on Breach. We're going the distance. Game 3. Here we are. Marietta looking for the win. I hope I didn't just click on something that I wasn't supposed to. I don't think I did, but if the stream breaks, we'll know. Okay, so here we are. Now, the key thing to note is Nihil is on Raze this time. I don't think he's played that yet, or that agent yet this night. I could be wrong on that. And we're also going to see OPNs returning on Clove, not feeling Omen on this map. And we have, honestly, a pretty balanced comp. Certainly, we're seeing a little bit more of a control style comp from Nazareth with the Viper, but we'll get to see what our players have in store. Pelican closing the door early, and backing up, OPNs is smoked off. I think that's an enemy close smoke. And he'll send off some of his own. The run will slow down a little bit. Cypher following some people. Clove, or sorry, the other Cypher peeks out, and we'll see if Nihil's gonna take contact here. Doesn't see the Cypher pushing up. He might have just been checking to get as much intel as he could for his team, but Marietta staying still, staying calm, staying collected on their sides. Nice headshot, double kill for Nihil. Double headshot with that ghost nading to back up, secure the lead for his team. Don't get picked off. And there's some shooting happening on the other side of the map. Austin grouping up with Pelican, finds the headshot onto Gargoyle. Thanks to a little bit of help from Pelican. Some stuns coming out. Austin going to lead the charge for his team. Nazareth looking to get plant money at the very least. Austin pushes up. Okinis finds a breach on the other side. Where's Viper at? Here comes Marietta. We're going to come hunt you down if you don't come out. And yep, there we go. As Austin is going to get to the fuse. Nihil runs up, gets another headshot. Easy 3K for him there. Certainly the leader in that round as he denied the initial push onto A site from Nazareth, taking out 2 players just off the rip when they tried to refrag. So really great stuff from him there. Certainly feeling the raise, I would say. Now we're going to see him come out with a Bucky. Is that a troll pick? Is he actually going to run it? I don't know. We'll find out. Certainly viable with the angle he's been holding. Although Nazareth probably going to try and learn from their mistakes and note that he'll be there. See if they try and play it slow again or if they'll explode. Here comes the explosion. I'm guessing Nihil holding it with the Bucky. He misses it, but he gets taken down. He got a little bit of damage off, but now it's only McLovin on site as he'll back up and try not to die. Now, Nihil knows he hit that Yoru at least a little bit. The shot was barely off. It was so close to a kill. And now, OPNs is spotting some people. Pelican rotating. And yep, Marietta doesn't really see anyone over towards A. Not much info on where people could be. They just heard some shot. Oh, yep, McLovin sees the Yoru. They note him. And OPNs will smoke it off. And they're over on B. Yoru probably making use of his teleport to cross the map. Austin leading the charge with Pelican. And they're going to clear market. Pelican running up. They're taking a different approach this time. Clearing, finds Gargoyle once again. As the rest of the team is pushing. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. OPNs and McLovin pushing up. And Austin finds a headshot. Oh, nice shot from McLovin onto the Yoru that was looking the wrong direction. Now on the defuse. Rest of the team's trying to hold. Everyone getting flashed. McLovin looking for a kill, but it doesn't matter. The defuse comes out. Nazareth not able to do it with 2 players. OPNs gets a consolation kill at the end. Good stuff from Marietta. That's what we like to see. This is how they started last game. Hopefully they just keep the momentum rolling this time. 2-0. And Nihil feeling pretty comfortable at the top there. Of course, Marietta gonna have a bit of a weak buy. They're just carrying over the weapons that they bought last time. They've got, a Sheriff, Spectre, and we're expecting Nazareth to have full guns here. They're gonna have rifles. They're gonna come out swinging. But Marietta, do they have something to say about it? There's the early cam from them trying to get intel, and they're running about. There's some stuff happening in middle as well. The players on A playing back a little bit. Oh, but somebody's running into B site, takes down a few, and now it's a 3 versus 5 for Marietta. They can still win this thanks to Nihil getting a nice shot onto the Cypher in middle. I didn't even know that he had that angle. And he sees another one. He gets taken down though. Moon with a headshot. Takes down another one. Now it's all down to Pelican. Can he find the kill? The 4 versus 1 here. Not much he can do, and he gets instantly headshot. That was a crazy swing from him. I'm surprised he hit that. It looked more like a pre-fire, but Marietta will lose the round. Of course, now they're going to have their own guns to fight back with. Nazareth, you better watch out. We're coming at you with a full economy this time. As we'll probably see the same setup come out from Marietta. And we'll see if Nazareth comes out with something different. We saw them push mid that time. One time they pushed A. They've been going B a lot. They've been faking A, so maybe they'll go A this time. I don't know. Nazareth really likes to swap it out. Maybe they'll go for a slow round this time. I don't know. And Pelican will just shoot the early cam. He gets scanned, but it doesn't really matter. Nihil is going to hold the early angle. He's going to have to be aggressive on this swing. If he does take it, he doesn't have much cover to work with. Pelican flashing for him as they'll push up, but the rush is going onto B site. As we'll see, stuns it coming out. Somebody's got a shotgun. Nihil finds a J Bleach, and it's a 4 versus 4 now. As the round will slow down a little bit. Right as I flick off of him, McLovin sees somebody. OP is running on site. McLovin, OP knees gets taken down. Now Austin getting smoked off. McLovin finds one. Now Austin and Nihil, the two duelists, they're together. Can they take it from behind? He gets taken down. Nihil gets revenge with a headshot. Nihil knows where the breach is thanks to that shot. And now he's going to go for the ultimate. He lagged, and now he's not going to get a free kill, but he gets a headshot anyway. He doesn't care that his ult missed. He doesn't care that he got a 3K because they're going to win the round. And I mean, hey, who cares if you get kills as long as you win, right? So, nice play from Nihil there. We saw him get the earlier kill on it to the other Cypher on the flank. So, that definitely denied the reinforcement for Nazareth. And really, it's a back and forth battle all the way through on B site. We'll see if Nazareth decides to go A one of these rounds, as they're trying to probably avoid Nihil on that 3K. He's looking menacing, as Marietta will go for an all-sheriff buy other than Nihil. Their economy is a little weak, and Nazareth is looking to full buy. Even though they won, Marietta did not have great economy to begin with. Now Nihil holding an early angle. He's looking to catch them off guard with a bit of a sidestep. Dodges the stun. He knew that was coming. He gets hit by the Yoru clone though, and he'll have to back up as he is currently alone on site. Pelican's pulling the other side. There's a smoke from his teammate, OP knees. Pelican pushing up to try and hold more progressively with his team. Now there's the flash. They're going to try and hold it off as long as possible while the team rotates. OP knees, Pelican backing up. Nihil, the only one on site. Oh, but Austin and McLovin get taken down in mid. Someone who is lurking up. It looks like Nazareth might be going over towards B yet again. Nihil checking mid. Doesn't see anybody. Now OP knees going up with Pelican. Nihil gonna look to join them. He sees the Yoru though, and there's the TP. TPing out. Pelican gets taken down, and now OP knees with the sheriff. Looking for a headshot if he can get it. Oh, with the TP again from Yoru finds Nihil, and Gargoyle gets a 4K, winning the round for Nazareth. Not the best round for Marietta, but I mean, once again, they didn't really buy, so we're going to see them come with guns this round. Hopefully they win it decisively so they can hold on to a bit of an economy advantage. And Nazareth probably also going to be on a full buy.
Right there.
Now, we'll get to see where they decide to go. So far, Nazareth has not gone A site a single time. They've just sort of like faked it, you know, been like, oh hey, look, we're going over here, and then they don't actually go there. So players on Marietta to be on caution at all times, be aware of anything that could be happening on or off site. Nihil hears him coming, he shoots the Yoru clone, but he thankfully misses. Nihil now using his utility to try and stall, but he gets taken down, finds one from the grave, but it's not going to be enough. Pelican sees the Clove running up, doesn't shoot him, finds the Yoru, and the Clove rewarded for his patience. Now, OPNees runs outside, gets one. Now it's on onto the Cypher, and OPNees close out the round with a nice 2K. Good play from Pelican and him there. I mean, especially Pelican. We saw him just staring at that Clove, who I think was ulted, and he just said, I'm just gonna wait a second, and he got rewarded kindly for his patience. Like I said, I mean, getting a kill on Moon is huge there. As we see, he's been the top frag multiple times, and you know, Gargoyle the second frag. So hey, huge stuff from him there. And of course, OPNees entering at the end. They're getting 2 kills in a 1v1 and another 1v1. So pretty big for them there, as they'll regroup, try and take the lead a little bit more. I like to see 3. 3 is always better than 2, right? And we'll see them maybe take a little bit more of aggressive stance. Austin not seeing anybody, running over. Nihil backing up. He's got a sentinel on his side. McLovin's aware that they could be pushed up into elbow, but he doesn't know yet. And Marietta is certainly wary of what's been happening on these rotates. They know Nazareth could just be waiting to strike, and they see somebody, and yep, Pelican gets taken down from behind. Austin backs up, doesn't die. He takes a little bit of damage though, and unfortunately gets taken down because of that. Now, Nihil finds another one, catches the rotator in middle, and he's going to check market. Rest of his team not quite with him yet, but he's going to go in anyway. He knows that he can clear this by himself. There it is with the headshot, and he doesn't see the Yoru come out. He saw the flash, and there's the Yoru ultimate, as there's a player hiding, and there's the ultimate from OPNees to stay alive momentarily. Can he get the kill? He doesn't, unfortunately, and now it's down to Nihil. He gets taken down. Not enough HP to close it out. Unfortunately, Marietta will at least a round. Their lead will drop to only 1 round, and they're positioned to full buy. I mean, only one player really can't, so they might still just go with it. We'll find out, but really, Marietta is definitely struggling towards B site, and I think Nazareth is taking like advantage of that super hard, especially because it seems like Marietta's like, oh, they might go over towards A, or they might be at mid, and then they just get completely run down on B site. They might need to take more of a proactive hold on B site with Austin, maybe peeking up a little bit, but ooh, McLovin gets taken down trying to push up. Nihil with the shorty in the corner. He hasn't played this angle yet. Will Nazareth clear it? There's at least a couple of them there. Nice headshot from him there. He's going to use his blast pack to try and get out. He barely makes it around the corner. He's going to have to reload. Shorty now. OPNees trying to support him. Gets taken down from the other side. He's got a shorty. He doesn't have a gun, but he picks up the Spectre. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Now, Pelican and Austin trying to push up. Marietta potentially trying to play together a little bit too much. OPNees was a little focused on helping his teammates instead of watching the other angle. It wasn't smoked out properly. Now, Austin and Pelican pushing up. They find Moon. That's a huge kill for them. Pelican leading the charge. Austin gets taken out from behind though. Pelican runs in. He's looking to finish them himself. He gets taken down to 1 HP from the decay. Now he's going to Aftershock so he can clear one side of sight. Fake the defuse and get a kill. He can't hold it. The Aftershock gets him and he falls, unfortunately. That was actually a pretty good retake attempt. If Austin hadn't died from the flank there, it actually could have been very winnable, but we weren't able to close it out. And I mean, it was a little bit strange. Nihil did get a kill with a shorty, but I mean, wasn't much he could do after that because he was pushed so far up. But we'll see if Marietta tries a different strategy. That time we saw Austin and McLovin very wary of the possible re-hit on B, so they didn't really push up. But unfortunately that time Nazareth really did push A. This time we'll see Nihil at a different angle. He's looking to get a little bit of punishment on Nazareth a bit. Push up. He's switching up his angles as much as possible to keep Nazareth guessing. This time Marietta playing in middle. Nice headshot by Nihil. Moon taken down. Top frag out. Now Austin playing in middle with McLovin. They're holding it all by themselves. And Opini's over towards B with a little bit of Cypher utility on his side. And Austin will back up. McLovin finds 2! Huge. 2 versus 5 now for Marietta. Thanks to that play. And it will slow down a little bit, but unfortunately McLovin gets taken down as he is trying to get out of middle. Nihil taking a sharp angle, looking to potentially see if anyone's in middle. And Marietta will be spread out a little bit. They see one over towards B. Austin and OPNs are there though. They're going to push out with... Yep, there's the ultimate from Austin, and they're going to try and secure the kill on the planter. Oh, OPN spots the breach, and Austin wins his 1v1, securing the round. Really nice play from Marietta. They know how to use that ISO ultimate to their advantage, and really just completely deny Nazareth if they're trying to plant, defuse, anything, you name it, Austin's got your back. Now, we'll see Marietta potentially switch up setup. Cypher going towards A. Again, Austin over towards B, and then 2 middle. This time, Pelican looking to help take some space in middle, try and secure a little bit of a room for them to breathe, as Nihil will take an early peek onto A from a different angle once again. Moon, is he going to be looking all over the place when he tries to enter? I don't know, but a lot of players stacked over towards A site. Austin's alone on B, and I'm not sure what he's planning to do. If they come on site, the rest of the team position heavy towards middle, making sure their spawn doesn't get overrun. They know Nazareth likes doing that. And it's looking like Nazareth looking for another slow hit round. McLovin calling people pushing in through middle. And Nihil finds one, and he sees another one. He's going to try and delay the push as much as possible. McLovin pushing up as well. Now they're going to hold this together. They hear them running around. Is Nazareth going to have enough time to run around? Nope, they're looking to re-hit the site. Nice crossfire from Nihil and McLovin to secure the kill on Moon. Now they see where the enemies are. Enemies revealed. OPNs and Pelican finding the kill. Now Austin alone on B site. He's going to try and stay alive. Wait for the rest of the team. They're in a 2v5. They certainly have an advantage in this round as they'll push up, find the Cypher lacking, and now they push up. Janoki finds one, but he's against the world. McLovin gets the kill on him. Marietta secures the round. They're going to be up 6-4 now. And they're going to make sure the ult orb is distributed correctly. Every time you defuse, you get a little bit towards your ultimate ability, which you definitely want. So they don't want to waste on somebody that already has the ult ready. You can't really overfill it. Now, we'll see Nazareth take their time out. Pretty classic timing. It's 2 rounds away from the end once again, so at this point it's looking a little predictable, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, if you got a timeout, you might as well take it if you're losing, right? Nihil leading the charge once again. McLovin up at second frag right now, and we'll see where this kill screen ends. Moon's been getting shut down quite a lot, especially by Nihil, so that's huge for Marietta. Shutting down the top frag is always a major component of a match, and potentially Moon not really feeling it. I don't remember. I think he actually played Euro last time, so potentially Pearl just not as a map. I'm not sure if this was our map pick or not, but all good things for Marietta, and they've been working together pretty well. I think you just have to be aware that they might get caught off guard sometimes, and it seems like they've adjusted to that pretty well so far. I'm guessing Nazareth is going to come out with a full rush strat because they haven't done that too much. They've been mostly playing it slow. So we'll see what they decide to pull out as the round gets underway. Nazareth looking to full buy. If they lose this round, they won't be able to again, and they'll probably end up the half down 2 rounds instead of leaving at 6-6. Now, we aren't seeing much yet, but oh my god, McLovin just saw a ton of people. He shoots the clone, doesn't know it's there, and there is the TP. Gets taken down, the only one on site. Now, Austin also down. The full rush came out, OP knees. He's trying to wait for the rest of the team to come, but he's getting rushed down. Can he find one before he gets taken out? He doesn't, and now it's down to Pelican and Nihil. Nihil finds 2, but will it be enough? As he backs up, he might be looking to save here. It's going to be pretty impossible. He's a one-shot, and their economy isn't looking too great, so he's going to want to buy next round. He's going to back up, save the gun for his team so he can buy for them next round. And yeah, it's going to be a bit of a tough round for them next time. Now they're going to have a full buy. Oh, he gets a nice shot onto Janoki, jumping out of nowhere, trying to dodge a spike. And that will get them a little bit more credits and deny Nazareth 1 gun. Of course, they can still buy it, so I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. A little bit of a consolation prize for him, I guess, for staying alive. Now, we'll see the last round in the half, and Marietta decides not to take their timeout. You get 1 per half. They decide to not take it going into the next round, but maybe that'll play to their advantage, as we'll see them push with Nihil jumping in with his ultimate. Doesn't see anybody. He knows there's a trip there though. They break the trip, I think, and that'll threaten Nazareth to check their flank. And I'm guessing that they're probably positioned towards B or middle. We'll see OP knees and Nihil going up to check that, as Pelican will run back over towards A site. Ooh, he sees one, and he's going to back up. Smoke coming from OP knees. There's lots of utility coming out too. Pelican looking to take this on his own. Aftershock to delay the push. Now, he's alone on site. He's going to try and run back, but he gets taken out. He was not aware that they're already pushed up now. The Cypher ultimate coming out. They try to spread on Nihil, is running away. And Austin with an Odin spamming, trying to get a kill through the smoke. He's not going to find one though, and 2 players push up onto OP knees. He's not able to find one. McLovin finds one, and there's the Clove ultimate as well. McLovin not able to get the kill, and now it's all down to Nihil. He's alone, he's stunned. He sees the Euro, he's not able to get the shot. He gets taken down. This is a very weird strategy. I think Marietta probably should have taken a timeout there, but it's not that big a deal. I mean, it's 1 round, of course. I mean, 1 round can be pretty important, but Nazareth literally saved all of their ultimates until the end. I don't know why, but I mean, it secured them the round pretty much, so we'll see if they do the same time in this half. 6-6, it's looking like another close game. Buckle in, it's going to be a long ride, everybody. We'll see Marietta on attack, pushing towards B this time. See if it's a full rush. It's looking like it's probably gonna be. Nihil leading the charge. He's got his initiator Pelican by his side, and we'll see what they're able to do. Nihil running up. He sees one. They're gonna run away though. One-way smoke from the. Oh, Moon's in the corner, and Pelican is getting hit with a ton of utility. He's gonna back up. Mary's gonna have to accept that they just lost a player there. 4 versus 5 now for them. And McLovin's gonna lead the charge into middle with his camera, making sure nobody is there. Austin taking the reins, leading them over towards A site. McLovin knows that someone's in middle. Knows that she's there. He's gonna peek out, finds a nice shot on the Moon. Nice little headshot there. And he sees another one, but OP knees over towards A site. Austin gets taken down. McLovin's got 3. 3 versus 2 now. McLovin's low though. Now, utility coming out from Pelican. He's gonna make sure the plant goes down. Now they're gonna slow down, make sure they have angles secured, try and play off each other as much as they can. Pelican, OP Knees, and McLovin all together. They got 2 to play against, 2 to take down, to take the first round. OP Knees gets taken down, Pelican swings and gets him.
Player standing.
McLovin, now he's gonna play time. And he takes him down, that was close, but he gets a 4K to end the round! Nice from him. Let's play in the middle to take down a lot of the rotators was huge for them. I'm pretty sure that's what won them the round there, and of course at the end he got the final kill. Pelican getting the refrag on OP Knees as well. Very good round from them to come back from a 4 versus 5 players advantage and really show what they're capable of. Now they're up, they got a gun advantage, 7-6. They're going to push middle. They know that Nazareth is going to be probably not looking to hold that with some pistols, so they're going to run out. They're going all in. I cannot flip to the right person. Nihil running in. The flashed Clove stands no chance as he runs onto site. He's clearing literally at every angle, and he's going to push up further as well. And the round will slow down a little bit. Marietta wary of the retake from Nazareth. They know it's very punishing when it does happen. OP Knees finds one on the breach. No gun to work with. No kills to be found for him. OP Knees picking up. And Nihil finding 3, almost 4, but McLovin finishes him off. Easy, flawless for Marietta, making use of their Spectres and full shields to completely run down the pistol army that was Nazareth. Now, Nazareth, they might not be able to buy all their utility though. I don't think they used any, so they're probably going to be looking at a full buy this round. Marietta still looking to push middle. This might be dangerous. Nazareth is going to have rifles, but Marietta, what will they have to say about it as they decide to push onto site? Now, here we go. They're going to run in. Pelican looking to help him, but Nihil running in. There's the breach stun, and they run onto site. Is Nazareth looking for a retake? They see one on site. Nihil's looking to hunt him down. There's the flash coming out. He's got an Odin. OP Knees gets the other Clove, and now Pelican looking to help his team on site. He gets taken down, and now it's down to OP Knees and McLovin. McLovin finds 2. That's big for them. Now it's a 2 versus 2. He finds the Yoru looking the other direction, distracted by OP Knees. He's going to run back now, play with his teammate, McLovin. They're going to try and play together as much as possible. They don't think they're going to peek through the smoke. I wouldn't think so either. OP Knees ready to trade just in case it does happen. And the Viper is going to have to come out sometime to defuse a spike, or they can try and save, which looks like is what's going to happen, and the spike is going to be exploding as the Viper look to save their gun into the next round. Unfortunately, McLovin not able to find a rifle there, so he'll go into the next round with the Spectre, but OP Knees did trade his out for a Phantom, so he is looking pretty fresh. Now, Nazareth, they've got 1 rifle. Maybe they'll try and force buy. They could do it. They might just try and have 1 player with a rifle. I'm not sure. If 1 player is going to have a rifle, I expect it to be Moon. 17 and 10 on Yoru. And I didn't really talk about the comps that much, but you'll notice that we actually have a double duelist comp. So we're a bit more sided on attack. So hopefully this goes well for us as we'll see us go towards A this time, defying expectations. We've gone over towards B, I think, almost every single round now. Nihil going up with Pelican. Nihil gets hit by a tripwire, but nobody's on site. They're going to run in. Austin's getting hit by a bunch of utility, but he survives thanks to his shield. And now, McLovin, he's hiding in the smoke, trying to get a play. He's getting hit by a tripwire. Unfortunately, that's going to detect his location. He's going to die. Now, OP Knees holding the close angle. He's going to back up, play with his teammate Nihil. Now, the Yoru ultimate coming out. Pelican on site. Yoru knows he's there. What are they going to play about? Nihil is looking to trade off of that. Openings gets one, but he gets down Nihil. Takes down Moon now. It's a 1 versus 3. He finds one running up towards him. He finds another one thanks to his frag. And now he's going to ultimate on to Void Storm! Explosion! And you're out of here! And Nihil with an explosive end to the round. 1 versus 3. And a lot of nice utility usage to win the round for Marietta. Showing off his skills as Raze. I doubted him at the start, but hey, he's got something to say about it now. We'll see. Marietta back towards A. If it worked, why not try it again? They got 2 more ultimates to work with. Only 1 expended last round. Now, we'll see. Nazareth also in a full buy. And we'll see if they decide to contest it this time. Last time they just threw up the smoke. There's the wall again. Nihil using his blast pack to run up onto site. The rest of the team is following. McLovin's in middle, holding that down on his own as the rest of the team's executing onto site. Here it comes. Nihil running out. Pelican, the rest of the team, they've cleared all of site now. They're going to get the plan off and back off. Try and play the play against the retake. Pelican playing behind the box again. He sees one. He shoots at him. McLovin finds one. And Nihil, Pelican finds one. They know Moon has an Odin. The round will slow down. 4 versus 3 for Marietta. They don't want to lose their advantage. There's the ISO wall to try and push out. Unfortunately, Nihil gets taken down from the side. Now, Austin and Opinies is going to respawn. He gets taken down. McLovin on the trade. Can he get it? One's on the defuse. Can he kill him? He doesn't get him, unfortunately, and Marietta will lose the round. That was super chaotic. And potentially Nihil, not aware that his teammate was not watching the other side of the map. That could have gone either way with all the utility that was being flung around site, but unfortunately Mary does lose it. They're still up 10-7 though, as they look to use their 3-round advantage to get the next 3 rounds and hopefully win the series.
Over there.
Alright, we're gonna see them go over towards B once again. They're running up. McLovin's going to lead the charge. They're checking the wall bangable box. Nihil finds one. Austin going back to get the orb. Nihil, he's boosting on to site, and now they're positioned to counter the retake. They got a crossfire Pelican and Nihil, and McLovin's on the flank. Opinies, he's ready to play with his team as well. Nihil is exposed to his left, but Opinies wants to get the swing in case something does happen. Actually, he's covered by a box. Now, Nihil looking to cover Pelican, who just got hit by utility. And he catches the Viper and Gargoyle. And another one, a huge play from Marietta, shutting down Nazareth in an instant. And what will Nazareth have to say about it? 11-7. They might not even be able to full buy next round. Marietta with that huge explosive amount of kills coming out at the end there to shut down the retake. Marietta, they are prepared for this match. They're anticipating, they know it's been coming, and they've been training for it. Now their efforts are being put to work as they go towards A sites. They're going to run up once again. Nihil looking to blast pack in. They hear a Yoder teleport. Nazareth, they're ready this time. They want to make sure Marietta does not get a hold onto site. Austin is aware he's getting hit by a tripwire. He's going to get sprayed down by the people on site. Nihil, though, he's going to look to find something. He doesn't. He gets blinded, and now it's all down to McLovin. He finds one. Can he find 4 more to close this out for Marietta? He's getting hit by just about every piece of information utility. He's going to clear his flank. He is throwing down smokes. He's trying his best, but he only finds 2 to bring it to 11-8. Marietta, they lost the round, but they're certainly not out. All they have to do is regroup. Nazareth, that time, they were expecting the push. Marietta, they're going to have to adjust. They know the same strategy is not going to keep working this time. They're going to position over towards mid. Excuse me. And we have not seen this since the beginning of the map, really. I think in the beginning rounds we saw it a couple times, but Marietta looking to bring back their old strategy and give it some new life as they run over towards middle. Nihil coming out. They know one's over towards mid. He's satcheling in. Will he find one? Nope, nobody's in market yet. Now he's running onto site. Yoru finds Austin. He's pushed up. Nihil takes down Gargoyle. He knows that Yoru is there as well. And an aftershock, a nade coming out. They're delaying a Yoru from pushing up as they clear the rest of the site. Nihil, he's going to take the 1v1 on his own. Nope. Yep. Okay, he's going to back up. The flash hit him. Now, OPN's in him to have a crossfire. Watch out. Pelican got taken down. OPN's going to have to watch his flank now. Yoru's coming out. Nihil gets a nice headshot to take him down. OPN's finds another 3 versus 1 and they take him down. Nihil with a 3K. 12-8. Marietta. Now, Marietta, all they have to do is focus and not lose their lead. We saw them 12-7 the other game, and they almost lost it. So they're going to have to deny. They're going to have to play mind games with Nazareth, make sure they don't make any sort of comeback. They have the economy to play with at least one round. But after that, it might be a little dangerous as we'll see them go over towards A. If this is the time for them to pop off. If there's a time for them to pop off, it would be now, as we'll see the ultimate come out from Austin and he wins it. That's a huge advantage, but Nihil gets taken down by Moon with a Bucky in the corner. Now, the rest of the team looking to push onto site. Austin gets taken down by the Clove. One's on their flank. They know that now. There's the ultimate from McLovin to know where the enemies are. There's a TP. The Yoru just jumping out of nowhere now. Pelican, McLovin, and OPNs, they're down to the last of their breaths, but they get hit by the ultimate. Can they hold this? They're getting hit by literally every piece of utility they possibly can now. OPN is holding sight on his own. McLovin's not with him yet. And he gets taken down. McLovin finds 2! And it's down to a 1 versus 2 now, thanks to the ultimate from the enemy Clove. Now, McLovin unfortunately has to reload and gets taken down. Marietta loses around 12-9 for Nazareth as the fuse will go off. Very, very close round. Unfortunately, I think if OPNs had found 1 kill there, it actually might have just won. But unfortunately, Nazareth was able to survive, and we'll see the economy being pretty decimated for Marietta. They decide to full buy Pelican, selling probably a bit of utility to try and get Austin that weapon there, but Nazareth being led by Moon. What do they have to say about it? Will they be positioned over towards A? Will Marietta try the same old strategy of rushing A? It's failed twice now. They're going to try it again though. There's a satchel coming in from Nihil. Is he going to clear the same corner? Is the trap wire still there? Yep, there it is. He clears it. Nobody's there. He sees one pushing out towards the right. There's a Viper ultimate. And there's the Nihil ultimate. He's going in. He uses the ultimate, but he doesn't find anybody, and he gets taken down from behind. Now, the rest of the team is getting mowed down. Pelican finds one, and now we are seeing a 2 versus 3. Pelican in it once again. This time he's got Austin by his side. They have Spike. They might just try and rotate, get away from the Viper ultimate. They don't know where the other players are for sure, though. Yep, there's one on the flank, and he finds both. Now, Marietta, will they call a timeout? It's 12-10. They don't want to lose the advantage they have. I'm not sure what they'll pull out. All they need is 1 round, and they can win this whole thing, but it's looking like the timeout's not going to be called, and they're going to try and push mid this time. I'm a little nervous. They keep trying to do the rush strategy to end it, and it's not been working. They've invested all their ultimates, and now they have only 1 left to work with. They're going to rush middle, and I'm hoping they're able to pull it off. Nihil satcheling in. Yoru's there. He gets mowed down by Pelican, getting revenge for his teammate there. And now, fights over towards Market, and the enemy runs away as Pelican is entering for his team with Nihil not in the picture anymore. He's running up. He's taking as much as he can. Austin just cleared their flank, and now they're going to regroup, refocus for the retake. Pelican, he's alone. Nobody's going to help him this time on the crossfire. He's going to get stunned. He's going to flash. He is going to be taken down. Need to get a little bit of damage off onto the enemies though. There's a crossfire. OPNs finds one with the stinger. Now it's all down to Austin. He has a Vandal and a 1 versus 3. Can he clutch it up for his team? Win them the game, but no. Gargoyle is there to stop him. Marietta 12-11 now. I think they 4-spot last round too, so it's looking pretty dire for them. I think they should call a timeout, but it's probably just my nerves talking, as they are still 1 point away from winning this. If they lose this one though, it's going to go to OT, which I do not want to see again, and I really don't want to see it again. Please just win this round, as we'll see Marietta making the most of their bye next round. If it goes to overtime, it will be 5,000 for every player on each team. This time, they're going to slowly push over towards mid. No rush this time. They're looking to play with Nazareth's mind a little bit. Nihil pushed up. They heard the Yoru teleport. Was it a fake? They don't know, but it means that someone might be up mid. Now, they're going to push over towards market. They're using their smokes to reposition towards mid. They have no space anywhere else, though. They don't know where Nazareth is, as they're going to group up, hold mid, and try and take advantage of Nazareth being curious. The round will slow down. Nazareth doesn't want to lose this round either for them. It's win or lose. For Marietta, it's win or overtime. And Pelican is aware he hears footsteps. There's a jump peak. And the rest of Marietta positioning over towards B. They see some players. Now, this is a crucial moment. Will Marietta get the advantage before the retake? Unfortunately, McLovin gets taken down. Austin gets taken down. Nihil gets taken down. A 2 versus 4. Thanks to Pelican getting a nice headshot. Now it's all down to OP knees. And a 1 versus 4. He hits himself with a decay. And now he's going to have to find one he doesn't. Marietta, unfortunately, losing 4 in a row. Now it's 12-12. I wish they wouldn't have put me in these scenarios. I'm so nervous as we go into overtime. Once again, 3 games, 3 overtimes, and hopefully 2 wins from Marietta. This time, they're on defense. And we'll see what they have in store. Their defense side was a little bit stronger. Now, we'll see them try and so I'm so nervous right now. they'll try to relive that magic. 12-12. The round will start, and we'll have full buys, full utility coming out from both teams. Now all comes down to skill. No economy, no money to take advantage of, as there'll be an early shot to kill the cam from McLovin. Nihil pushing out now. There's some shots towards mid. Pelican fighting behind the smoke from his teammate OP knees. OP knees running up mid. He's going to check. Oh, Pelican gets taken down. He's alone now. Austin gets taken down as well. Also alone. Running up now. OP knees. And the rest of the team regrouping. Nihil's still alive. They're going to try and work with him. Pushing up OP knees. Trying to find one. He gets flashed though. Nihil gets one. McLovin gets one as well. But he's down. Now it's a 2 versus 3. OP knees and Nihil. Can they get Marietta back on the match point? He gets taken down from behind. They don't expect Gargoyle to be there. Now Nihil, he's alone. He's got 18 HP. And he's getting stalled to oblivion. The wall goes down and now it's a 1 versus 2. He's going to get stunned. And he's probably running out of time now. And he's not going to find it. They go down 12-13.
Switching sides. Match point.
Now, Marietta.
Check. Charges.
Their nerves are going to have to hold strong in this match. We saw Austin panic a little bit after Pelican went down. He tried to just run over to his teammates, but the enemies were prepared for it. Now, Marietta back on attack, looking to turn things around and make a comeback victory just like last game. Running over towards A.
There.
Now, Nihil pushing up. He's going to satchel in. Will Nazareth be ready for this push? There's lots of Viper utility coming out. They know Viper's on site now. And Nihil will be slowed as the rest of the team's pushing up on the other side. Nihil clearing the corner Opini is getting hit by the stun and still getting onto site. Moon gets a collateral headshot, double kill, and now it's a 2 versus 4 from Marietta. McLovin, he's all on his own, and there's nothing he can do. Marietta will fall in the best of 3 to Nazareth.
Defenders win.
12 versus 14, 3 overtimes, and unfortunately, it does not go their way in the end. Very tough game. They pulled out everything they could, but it just wasn't enough in the rematch that we saw earlier in the season. And we'll go to the score camera if I can pull that up. Unfortunately, Marietta loses 12-14. They had the lead. They had it 12-8, and they threw it. I think they could have taken a timeout or two, but it didn't come through, and unfortunately they lose. Moon 33-20, leading Nazareth to their victory. Nihil tried to stand up to him, 34-17. McLovin 23-17. OPNees 13-21. Pelican 12-19, and Austin 6-19. Unfortunately, Marietta crumbled when it mattered most. They weren't able to pull through still. Really good effort for them. We saw them with advantages in the series. They came up 12-14. You see, down there in the score thing, they went down overtime, and then they came back in the next game, winning 3 in a row and getting a 15-13 victory. And they brought it to 12-14 in the last game. And the last couple of rounds just didn't go in their favor. I think they felt the pressure. And that will end Marietta's run in the playoffs in the semifinals. But next in this week, I think we still have a couple semifinals you can watch out for. Make sure you follow our Twitch and our Instagram, all of our socials, so you can stay up to date with that. But for now, we'll be ending the stream, and we'll see you guys later in the week for our next appearance in playoffs.